won't phase. Okay. Strange question for you, I won't phase. I was just thinking about you, Haru. I was watching the video about the people that left Rare for Free Radical. I miss Free Radical. They're gone now. They're gone. I'm never going to get my Time Splitters 4. It's so sad. Okay, strange question for you, Awonfies. I bought a pop filter. Do I sound less poppy? Like if I'm like pa 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 pa. Gotta get more plosives. Ha ha pa 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 pa. You have a pop filter? I just bought one. Less poppy, more playtime. I've never played those games. I don't know if those are any good or not. But, okay. Let me welcome you all in. First things first, Awonfies. My AC is blasting, I can barely hear you, I can't tell, I'm not a good source. That's fine. As long as we can still chat with one another. Papa popped playfully possums on the plains. Poppy's playtime has quite sad lore. Maybe we'll play some mascot horror games someday. I wanna play what was that one that came out? It's basically a Resident Evil game. Is it like my friendly neighborhood or my happy neighborhood or something like that? That one kinda sounded neat. I think it was like a first-person game that was like Resident Evil, kind of like My Friendly Neighborhood. Yeah, I might maybe play that one sometime, because I love Resident Evil. I loved Resident Evil 7. I loved Resident Evil 8. I thought you meant Crow Country. Isn't that one the, like, top-down Souls-like one? Sad lore. It's just more dead kids in a mascot horror. Okay, let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Zero Alec. The first person here today. Shiroiga's after that. He got the first, but, like, that's... I don't know. He wasn't here first. Just throwing that out there. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Don't bonk me. Welcome in, Mo Cookin. Welcome in, Chef Hathaway. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Fully Andretti. Welcome in, Rumblimo. Welcome in, Come into Madness. I saw you over in Ria's chat. Everybody that knows Ria, it's her birthday today. Make sure you stop by and say hi. If she is still going whenever I'm going to end my raid today, we're probably gonna raid into her today, because it is her birthday. Today. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in iTrauma. Welcome in Almighty Funk, and welcome into any friends that might be here lurking. I love all of you. All of these. All horror nowadays is just threatening and killing kids, I feel like. We gotta start killing the elderly in these games to balance it out. He's stalking me? No. I was just over there to wish her a happy birthday and hang out in her chat for a little bit, because I napped today, Awonfies. I napped. I did the bad thing. You can berate me. You can, I don't know, beat me up. Did you see my epic drawing? I looked at her magma. I was considering adding something myself, but I was like, oh my god, everybody is such a good artist. I'm not adding anything to this. I'm such a terrible artist. I'm not drawing anything here. I didn't see yours in particular, though. Thank you for the head pat, Fully Andretti. Nap roulette, win or lose. I took a nap on purpose. Before stream time, I had a headache. I was feeling sleepy. I was feeling a bit out of it. I took a nap. I feel better now. Feeling good. Jealous. I mean, you can always have a nap too. You can let my soothing, velvety tones lull you to sleep, and then you can be awakened by me screaming as I'm about to fall off of something in the Mario game. I got my hello shower time. If you're fast enough, I'll probably still just be here chatting by the time you get back. I don't know about you guys, Awonfies. I usually take about an hour in the shower, give or take. I need to plan around that for my days. Like, my hair being as long as it is, I take forever. I take forever. To get my hair all like shampooed up takes a long time. To get it all washed out takes a long time. To get it all conditioned and then to get that all out at the end of my shower takes forever. Takes forever. I always plan myself like an hour around that Elon phase. Every single time. And then like if I need to touch up my hair or anything, I need to make sure I have like at least another like hour or so on the other side of my shower so that I can like blow dry my hair and then like pretty it up afterwards. I used to take really long showers as a kid. Nowadays it takes no more than 10 minutes. Helps that I get a really short haircut though. See, having long hair boosts your shower time. My hair, super long, super thick, super dense. This stuff back here, I won't face this stuff back here, takes forever to clean. Takes forever to clean, but it's worth it. I love my hair, I won't face. I'd never dream of beating you up. You're precious, Haru. I won't phase. Sometimes, some people just, you know, some people just need a little beating up. Some people need to be, you know, smacked around a little bit. Shown their place in the world. And if I get a little bit too full of myself, maybe just give me a Haru bonk or two. If I'm ever like, yeah, I'm the best at video games, just bonk me back down. Just bonk me back down. Don't let my ego get too big. Don't let my ego get too big. Okay? So I won't phase. There was something I kind of wanted to talk to you about today. I know we have a couple viewers here from South America. Your Egon? No, my ego. E-G-O. Ego. We're gonna start doing our Haru spelling bee. You'll give me words, and I'll have to spell them out. Curse you, Bale! I love him. I love Egon so much. He is the best One Piece. He is the best. I feel like they have not wrote a better NPC than that. And he's just a man broken by his hatred. It's a tale as old as time on One Piece. It's a beautiful story. Beautiful, beautiful story. He gets his revenge and then he dies. A perfect end. I hereby vow I will make you rue this day. I love his whole speech on One Piece. It's so good. It's so good. It was the voice actor's first video game? He had no clue Bale was a dragon? Huh? I mean, to be fair, I don't think it matters. He gave it his all. He gave it his all, and like, it doesn't matter if Bale's a dragon or not. He had serious, genuine hatred in his voice for him. That was like a star performance on One Piece. I love the part about like the harpoons and the rotten hide. That's good. That's good. That is the icing on the cake on One Piece. It's perfect. But like I was saying, I know we have some One Piece here that are from South America, and our special consoles for today, One Piece. They're an interesting one that if you're around, like, I believe it was Brazil. I don't know if they sell them outside of it, or rather, I don't know if they did sell them outside of it. You might recognize today's special console. Today's less of like a cool limited edition console and more of like a, hey, did you guys know this was a thing sort of console? So I look forward to showing off today's console later. He did an interview and they showed him the scene. He's excited to do more game voiceover. I want to see him do more. I want to see him do more because he knocked it out of the park. Famiclones, let's go. Or no, the Zeebo. There are probably a lot more of these than I thought there were, but I chose one for today. I chose one for today. We'll go over it. We'll go over it before we hop into the game, all of these. Oh, right, that reminds me. I wanted to show you guys, let me pull this up. If you're not in the Amalfi Cord, I finished up yesterday's drawing. Here's Dogman. He's nothing special. He's nothing special. I could have done better. I could have done better. I love him. His thing, Amalfi, his thing is whenever you beat him, you get like a spiked dog collar that you throw out. Okay. And whenever you hit an enemy with it, they'll temporarily like join your side. And you can throw it over at bosses to temporarily take them over, and I don't know, shoot them with your Mega Buster, and they won't fight back or something. I don't know. The duration for it can be on a per boss basis. There can be one boss that'll be like so weak to it that you use it on him, and just like he just I don't know, maybe he's got like pits on his stage and he just jumps in the pit or something. I don't know. I'm not a Mega Man designer. Honestly, the line, solid of scale you may be, foul dragon, but I'll riddle with holes your rotten hide, is said with such venom it gave me goosebumps. I love that line. Yeah, I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. It's so good, always. Hi, generic username. But I went back and I touched this one up a little bit after stream time, and I was like, I don't really know what a dog's face looked like. So I referenced oh gosh, what's his name, from X7, Flame Hyenard. I took a look at him, and I kind of like copied his snout muzzle thing, and I reshaped his head a little bit to make him look a little bit less dopey. But I am bad with perceptive, rather. I'm bad with perspective, and I couldn't really... Would be improved by adding Dogman at the top and the bottom by Harumizuki, age 1200. I did something like that in one of the first things that I drew. I put like by Harumizuki, age 1297. All you need is a snout and pricked up ears, and you got an instant dog. I mean, I've got like a little tiny bit of a. I've got like my nose in my mouth, and I've got some, you know, triangle ears. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Okay. Those two things does not a dog make, Amalfi. I love him. No. I think I could have done better. I am not a great artist. I came up with this on the spot. I think Almighty Funk said Dogman or something like that, and I was like, sure, let's roll with Dogman. I gotta say, I'm more proud of the time one of you told me to, what was it? You told me to make like my own Pokemon or something. Let me pull that one up. I gave this one a little bit of thought before we did it. I forget what I named him, but he's a steel cow. That's his thing. I forget this dude's name. I forget his name, but he's a steel cow. He's got like a metal ball for a tail. Yeah, his nature is zesty. He's a zesty Pokemon, Amalfi. I don't really know what zesty is. I think of zesty and I think of like lemon zest. But he's zesty. Like a true loyal dog. Let me get my drink, Amalfi. I gotta make sure I don't rob anybody of their hydrate redeems. I know you guys value each and every individual otherworldly coin that you gain. If so much as one goes missing, you're going to be very upset with me. So let me get a drink real quick. I'd print him and paste him on my fridge. I think I need a little bit more art training. I'll be honest. Rage Against the Awonfi cage. Awonfis, you're not in a cage. You are free. You are free to do as you please. Just like I am free, Awonfis, to do one of these. Hold on. I'm free to do one of these. I can do this without exerting any effort at all, Awonfis. I've trained. Holy crud. That's gonna be a Haru spin from me. All right, Awonfis. I've been training enough. I can do 2 of them back to back. I can go back the other way. Check it out, Awonfis. Pretty impressive, huh? Pretty impressive. I'd like to see one of you do that. Is your form quite as good as mine? Okay, come on now. Don't make that face at me. What is that emote? What is that like terrified cat? Scaredy cat. I've never seen that one before. But I don't know. I don't think unless I don't know, sit down and actually practice drawing the pencil flip posture. What is the pencil flip posture? Is the pencil flip like an actual thing? Yeah, zoomies. No. I've been practicing. But I feel like unless I actually sit down and practice my my art. Hi Ranmit, how are you today? Unless I actually sit down and practice for a good while, I don't think I'm ever really going to, I don't know, think I've done a particularly good job with my drawings, because I lack the ability to draw the lines how I want them to. You see, every time I do an art redeem, I've got to do like the same line like half a dozen times to get it how I want. I've got to, I don't know, I've got to like reference things for like an hour to get perspective looking how I want. There are a lot of things that I'm just not good at. Got to use references in practice. Outside of stream time, like, I'm usually just kind of, I don't know, vegging out, as people tend to call it. Like, once I am done streaming Awonfis for the day, I am mentally drained. I am basically just like sitting there, doing nothing. I kind of thought over the course of like a year I would get better at this, but I still feel mentally drained. Excuse me, they call it bed rotting now? Do they? I haven't heard this one before. I don't lay in bed. I'm usually just, I don't know, like sitting downstairs, just doing whatever, taking it easy. I did last night. I started reading. I have a book. It's actually sitting right next to me. Hold on. What is this? Fucker the Rotmaxer? Huh? I don't like the sound of Rotmaxing. That sounds gross. That sounds like I'm laying there so long. I can read? Come on now. Okay. This is gonna sound disgusting. This is disgusting. Hi, Ivy Farton. How are you today? Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice chill Wednesday. I went out here not that long ago, and the weather's starting to get cooler finally. So that's nice. But I have oh right, the gross thing I was going to talk about. Okay. Some people are like so bedridden at Awonfis for this reason or that reason. They will. This is going to sound disgusting, followed by Ivy Parton. No, not that one. Not that one. That's his name. That's not the gross thing I was talking about. So some people are like so bedridden that they like my understanding is like they start kind of getting necrosis on their skin from like just laying in one place for so long. It's not good. It's not good on one face. You gotta, if you have like, yeah, bed sores, necrotic skin forms on the pressured spots. You gotta like, if you have like somebody that can't move or whatever, You gotta like, I don't know, get them up, move them around every now and then. I think is how that works. I'm not sure. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. But like I was saying before, the thing that I was saying, I started reading last night. I have, let me look. This is Tales of Horror by H.P. Lovecraft. I read the first like short story in it. I read like the introduction to it. It was what was it? Dagon, I think, by Mr. Lovecraft. It was like 5 pages long, I think, something like that. Maybe like 3 or 4, but it was very, very short. I liked it. I wanna read more of his stuff. It's like a big collection of a bunch of his stories. I only know Dagon because of Dota. Is there a character in it named that? Also, hi Sake Momo, how are you? It's actually called the pike posture, when you keep straight legs. The other variation is a tuck with legs bent. But only Haru can perform a flip with 100% straight body, so I've dubbed it the pencil posture. I've been practicing for this one, Owlfies. I've been practicing. I was excited to show you. I know I've done a couple before, but I've never done one straight into another like that. I did it for the first time here, live on stream. Dagon is a Dota item that one-shots people? How is that fair? How is that fair to be able to one-shot people? It's important to flip them onto their sides and sit them up occasionally. I learned this a bit after your coma? That... Are you okay? This is my first time hearing about that, I think. I don't think he has any particularly long stories. Does he not? I kind of figured... I think the longest I saw in this collection of stories was like 50 pages long or so. I forget exactly, but I don't know. I figured he had like some that were book length or so. The foreword that I read said that it was like he basically wrote a bunch of short stories for what do you call it? Hi Randian, how are you? I'm doing good today. I'm doing great. I think the foreword that I read said he mostly wrote a bunch of short stories for, yeah, like pulp magazines and stuff. There were a lot of like horror themed magazines and like science fiction themed magazines back I think that was the early 1900s. I believe was the time frame they gave. I think he died in like 1930 something or 40 something. I don't remember exactly, but he was pretty early, and it was kind of interesting because they talked about he was very well known for writing a bunch of like letters. He's apparently one of the I forget they use the fancy term for somebody that writes a lot of letters. I forget what it was. I'm peeved? Why are you peeved today? Why are you peeved? What's going on? Share with the class. Share with the class. But he apparently was like, there's a word for that? Yeah, I think it was like epistolarian or I forget. I forget what it was, but he was apparently like one of the most prolific letter writers ever, and he was active at the same time as the let me kill that right there. He was active at the same time as the guy that wrote the Adventures of Conan, I guess. I did not know that. Never read that one. I think it would be kind of cool to read sometime. Yeah, we already have today's first bot. Lovecraft is pretty good. I want to read through at least all of his major stories. I think that would give me a greater appreciation. I was reading through even just Dagon, and I was like, wow. I can definitely tell a lot of different stuff is inspired from just this. At least it feels that way. Longest story of of his is the Dream Quest of Unknown Kadath, which is my favorite, but I'd recommend Shadow over Innsmouth or The Mountains of Madness to really get Lovecraft. I think, I want to say both of those are in the book collection that I have. I think. Hi. Good. How are you? I am so good today. I'm so good. Any day I get to spend with my Owamphis is always a good day for me. Let me get a real quick sip of Owamphis. A coma is just a long sleep, so I woke up really relaxed. It was only a week long, followed by following a failed isekai attempt by Truck Senpai. Oh man, I'm glad you're okay. Did anything like major happen? Other than like getting put into a coma is kind of major. Is everything like fine? Was this like a while ago? Chances are, if you're buying Dagon and Dota, you're probably really ahead anyways. So it's like something you're not really going to be able to afford unless you're like winning super hard or something. I don't know. I get it. You want to reward people and make them feel like they're... Make them feel good for winning and stuff, but... I think a lot of games run into a problem where... How do I put this? A lot of games have a bad snowballing effect, where if somebody is already winning, and then they get like, if I use something like Call of Duty for an example, if you are somebody that has already gotten 7 kills without dying or whatever to get your like super duper kill copter, you probably don't need help to get more kills to keep you further ahead. That's just going to make the people that are like already not winning just lose even harder. I don't think it's good in the other direction to reward like the people that are doing bad either, but I don't really know what the middle ground is there. Maybe just don't have those kinds of mechanics. I don't know. Someone had a username similar to mine on Discord, and someone reported my account by mistake, and my account is gone. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. If they reported you, then did they not like go over your I don't know, your account history and see that you didn't do anything wrong? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe try like contesting that. They might be able to undo your ban, maybe. Hospital fees, which are paid off, so no problem. It was roughly 5 years ago. 7 years ago. I'm sorry. Even if you're all like caught up on it, like that sucks. That sounds like it would be really weird to just like suddenly wake up and you just have like an entire week missing. I can't imagine that on Owamphis. I know there was one time this isn't even kind of similar. I wasn't like hurt or anything. Don't get the wrong impression before I start this story. There was one time, like, I think I stayed up for like 3 days straight or something like that. It might have been like 4, I don't remember. This was whenever I was younger, and I slept like, I think it was like a full 24 hours or something like that, or just shy of it, and I was so confused whenever I woke up. I had like no idea like when I was. I had no idea what day it was. It took me a couple of hours to actually like understand what had happened. And I was like, I was so out of it and out of the loop for a bit. I can't even log in. I had to make another account. I'm sorry to hear that. But I suppose this is a good time to say join the Owampi Court, I guess. I'm sorry that happened though. I think short of the fact that like obviously I would not be the leader of the Owampi Court anymore, and I guess I would need to re-add all of my friends and stuff. otherwise, I don't think I would be too bummed about like losing my account. I don't have anything like too important on there. I could just like re-add everyone, and hopefully whoever got ownership of the Awomfi Cord would be like another moderator or something, and I could be like, hey, could I have that back pretty please? You know, that kind of thing, Anti-catch-up mechanics are bad. Final Fantasy XIV Frontlines are the worst examples I've ever seen. Does Frontline have... Oh, anti-catch-up, where you get a passive massive damage boost for winning. Yeah, okay, so the way it works in Final Fantasy XIV, I hate Frontlines. I hate Frontlines. I could become the Awomfi God? No, not the Awomfi God. Also, there is the link to the Awomfi Cord. If you're not in it, click that link. Click that link. Copy that floppy Awomfis. But, the way they handle it in Final Fantasy XIV, I personally despise Frontlines. I think they are some of the worst content in the game. If somebody gets a bunch of kills or a bunch of assists, it's like every time you get a kill, it gives you like 5 points or something like that. Every time you get an assist, it gives you like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 or 3. I don't entirely remember the values, but you have a bar that fills up. Hi Thirsty Teapot, how are you today? You have a bar that fills up to, I think it goes all the way to 100%. It's like every time you get up to like, I don't know, every tier of like 20 or something like that, you get like a passive damage boost until the point where you become you kind of become an unstoppable killing machine. And it's kind of sort of a tiny little bit balanced by the fact that like all of the enemies will be targeting you and stuff, but I don't know. It just makes you snowball more. And Frontlines, in my opinion, aren't very fun because it just the way that the game mode works is I think it's 24 versus 24 versus 24 or something like that, and it just turns into like everybody's just rolling around as a group, and they're massive, like I always refer to them as kill balls. They're just massive kill balls rolling around, and if you're not just in your team's kill ball, you lose. You lose. You're gonna get plucked out. You're gonna get rolled over by the enemy's kill ball. You're gonna die. There is nothing to be done if you are not in your kill ball. You can occasionally find like pockets of people that are by themselves and like 1v1 them or whatever, but that's not really going to contribute in a meaningful way. I don't like Frontlines. I don't find them fun personally. They added some newer, smaller scale game mode. I think that was at the beginning of the last expansion. That it was okay, but I preferred the Feast. The Feast was fun. The Feast was fun. Thank you for resubscribing for the 5th month, DTW. DTW has almost been with us for half a year, Awomfis. Half a year. That feels so long whenever I think of it that way. I mean, 3rd place seems to have a bit of focusing 2nd place, and 1st place snowballs. Yeah, there's always also a problem where, like, you end up with one of the 3 teams always gets ganged up on. Every time. And usually it turns into the person that has 1st place just snowballs out of control, and they can't be stopped by any means whatsoever. I finished my workout, feeling pretty strong, invincible even, time to be comfy with stream. I need to get back to working out, Awomfis. I gotta do it. Maybe I'll force myself to work out after stream today, instead of just... Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that'll give me like a burst of energy or something. Also, welcome in, DTW. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're getting a big fat pay raise, because we had this discussion. I don't want to wish a promotion upon you. No promotions, and unless they're like good cushy promotions. Only pay raises. You sure? Do you remember all of last week? Losing an entire week felt like the same old. What did I do last week? I know I was here with you guys. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I was here with you guys. What did I do over the weekend? Oh, man. Do you guys remember what you did last week? Movie? We watched the Mario movie. What did I do other than that? Nothing else? That's all I did? Huh? I think I did more than that. I think I did more than that. Rebel against the false Harumphi. Shiroiga. I won't phase. I won't phase. If I got banned and I had to make a new account, and you were given sole leadership of the Awonfi Corps, and I rejoined on my new account, would you give me back leadership? Would you do the right thing? Would you do the— No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. No pay raises for a while. I did get approved time off for my wife's anniversary trip. I'm taking 10 days off. I hope you two have a really fun anniversary. What are you gonna get up to? Are you gonna go somewhere? Are you gonna do something fun? I hope it's a lot of fun. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Gotta show us the puppy eyes to get what you want. Hold on. I'll be like, I want this. I want this. You'll give me back the Awonfi Corps, won't you? I want this. What do you think? Oh Lord! How could you say no to that face? Trip to Florida. Never took a plane, so we're kind of nervous. Planes are honestly the most scary part. The most scary part of planes that you need to prep yourself for. Taking off is the most scary part, in my opinion. Unless, and you're not gonna get this on just like a regular trip to like Florida, like in the United States. You're not gonna get something like this, I imagine. But if you have like in-flight turbulence that's like really super bad, that was horrifying to me. That was horrifying. I thought I was gonna die. I know that probably doesn't help. I know that's probably not the right thing to tell you before you take your first flight, but the worst part of it is the takeoff. Once you take off, it's all smooth sailing from there. Like the part where like you're about to land and stuff is slightly like a teensy tiny bit scary as well, but I've heard they have like 1,000,001 like safeties in place, and it's basically impossible for a plane to crash as it's landing at this point. Hi, Windy Crows. Hi, Windy Crows. How is your Windy Wednesday going? Turbulence is really unpleasant overall. I experienced some really nasty turbulence while I was on like I think it was like a 16 or 18 hour flight back from Japan. I was over the Pacific Ocean, and oh my god, it was terrifying. Awonfis. It was like I thought I was gonna like die. It was so terrifying, and it was like the worst part of it is the fact that it was such a long plane ride, and that was probably only like a couple of hours into it, and the whole time, like for the rest of the flight, I was like, oh my god, is the plane okay? Is that gonna happen again? And I was scared at Awonfis. I was terrified. I don't wanna experience that again. That's not gonna stop me from taking flights though. Nobody wants to go after the first place team because they're too powerful. All you can do is try to punch down until you get the power to punch up, which won't happen because it'll just be the end before then. Yeah, Frontlines has issues. I don't like Frontlines. I don't like Frontlines at all. Still no? Stinky Shiroiga. Yeah, if I If I give you the side eyes of One Piece, you gotta give me back the Olympic cord. Please. Please. You gotta. I can turn on the waterworks on demand, Olympics. On demand. What happened to the Olympic cord? Nothing. Nothing happened to the Olympic cord. Nothing happened to the Olympic cord. This is a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical. How are you doing today, Innocent? Oh, I hope nothing ever happens. I smell fantastic. Thank you very much. I'll take a boat to Japan. No flying. Flying scary. Pirates are less scary. I don't know about that. Awonfiz, if you have never flown, you just gotta, you gotta look at it like DTW. The way you gotta look at the plane trip is, these are experienced professionals with like dozens of fail-safes in place. Every time you hear about a plane crash, every time you hear about a plane crash, those are highly publicized. You cannot hide whenever a plane goes down somewhere. And you might think, well, I hear about a lot of plane crashes. You don't hear about every car crash that happens. There are way more car crashes going on than there are plane crashes. And you hear about the plane crashes because it's a major happening. It's an event where like 2 or 3 planes go down a year. That is crazy abnormal. That is crazy abnormal. Chances of that actually being your plane flight, whenever you consider that there are, I don't know, like dozens, maybe even like 100 planes taking off from any given airport every single day, all around the world. That's not gonna be you. That's not gonna be you. If it is you, if you get in a plane crash, you can come back and beat me up. You can come back and beat me up, okay? If you crawl out of that wreckage and you manage, they manage to send out like a lifeboat and they find you, they come back, you can personally come to my house, you can beat me up. I won't even complain. I won't even whimper as you beat me up, okay? This is my solemn Haru guarantee to you. Hi, Prince Anime. Intentionally crashing? No! You shouldn't want to beat me up! But yeah, if the plane is actually like going down, just, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's already done by that point. Pirates are less scary because we can blow them up. I don't know, if you get captured by pirates, like I have heard of some like really bad like horror stories involving like modern pirates. You don't want to get captured by modern pirates at One Piece. ASMR trigger. Thanks for the Olympic cord back. Home Piece. I've been in a plane crash technically. The plane slid off the runway landing. That sounds scary. Was it fine? Did anything like break? Was everybody like okay? Was it safe? That's scary. I do a lot of 4-person plane flights to remote North America locations. They get really bumpy. We flew through a storm one time and 2 of the people kept vomiting. That sounds scary. I don't think I've ever flown through... Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I want to say whenever I was on my way back from Japan, I think I was in a storm then. I think if I remember right, that's why the turbulence was like as bad as it was. I think the wheel busted. It was an 8-passenger plane. I've never been on such a tiny plane. I've been on like little dinky planes that have like I don't know, maybe like high 20s, low 30s people on them, but I've never been on a plane that tiny. That sounds kind of scary. I don't know, like I feel safer the bigger the larger plane I am in. I don't know if that's just a me thing or not. It's way safer than driving. Very kind of you to offer this reassurance. Yeah, if you If you make it back, I won't freeze. If you make it back, you can pummel me all you want. Be like, Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf, how dare you tell me to take a plane flight? This was all your fault. Larger planes are much safer? Are they? I mean, I imagine they would have to be, since, I don't know, more people means more safety precautions. I guess. I'm surprised. I don't think I've ever heard of, like, a plane full of, like, a bunch of like famous people wrecking. Really makes a man think, doesn't it, Olympies? Doesn't it? You've never heard of a plane full of literally an entire NFL team crashing. You've never heard of a plane full of the most famous musicians in the world crashing. Really makes a man stop and consider where he stands on the world stage. What about Kobe and his helicopter? I mean, that was a tragedy, do not get me wrong. That was not like an entire team of people. The day the music died. Helicopters are cursed objects. I want to fly in a helicopter. I want to fly in a helicopter. There was a plane that crashed and killed Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and the Big Bopper. I have no idea who any of those people are. Hi, Halverick. Hi, Halverick. Is that what the song is about? That's American Pie, right? It's like my Miss American Pie drove the Chevy to the levee. The levee was dry. That one, right? Right? If you won't whimper, what's the fine? Okay. You can decide beforehand if you want me to whimper or not when you beat me up at Olympies. That's how I handle everything. If there's something wrong and I can fix it, then I'll fix it. If there's nothing I can do, no point worrying about it. Pick myself up after it passes. That's a good way. That is a good way to look at life in general, Olympies. Like, a lot of people will stress out about things that they can't control. And I do that a lot myself. But it's good to slow down, take a step back, and remind yourself, like, ultimately, if there is absolutely nothing you can do about something, if you're worrying about something totally outside of your control, just take a step back and think, like, it's fine. It's fine. It's not my fault. No matter how much I worry, it's not gonna get better. You know, just try not to worry yourself over much about it. Modern pirates are mostly doing it for money. I imagine, given that they're pirates, they probably don't really adhere to laws very well, and so they probably don't overly much care about, like, the safety of any of the other people involved, I imagine? I don't know. I don't know a ton about modern piracy. Sorry, I won't, please. Let me get a real quick drink. The Marshall University football team was killed in a plane crash in the 70s? I have no idea what Marshall University is. Is that one of, like, the big, like, college football teams? Dog brain? How am I dog brains? I have big, smart wolf brains. Kobe died in a helicopter. It's in West Virginia? I've never heard of it. I don't know, like, I feel like you hear about maybe like 1 or 2 important people dying on like a plane crash or something, but I think if I remember right, I think they still do this. You have, like, I don't know, lots of ultra billionaires going and, like, flying their personal jets every day, and they have, like, other ultra billionaires on board, and then you have, like, entire football teams all flying at once, and you have, like, I don't know, musicians and stuff all, like a band flying with, like, their cover band or something. I imagine that happens. It's like, I don't know. One of them, one of those could crash. That'd be like big news, right? Taylor Swift, who still uses her private plane to travel 20 miles? Huh? Does she? No way. 20 miles? Huh? There are two wolves inside you. You're a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry, no one please. I'm not even furred. Like, my tail is covered in fur. My face isn't. My face isn't. We've been over this. I had a slide in my PowerPoint presentation whenever I got my new model about that. It's not fur on my face. I am not. If you like touched my cheek or something, it would not be fluffy. It would not be fuzzy. It would just it's skin. That's skin on my face. That's skin on my neck, on my collarbone, on my hands. You can't see them, but my hands too. The only fur I've got, the stuff on my head, the stuff on my tail. That's it. That's it. And the logistics industry, FedEx, UPS, and Amazon. Yeah, those are also flying a ton of stuff every single day. I think I've heard something along the lines of, I think planes that regular people travel on, like if you go hop on a flight through, what's an airline? American Airline or something. I think I've heard they like partner with all of these different shipping companies, and if they have like spare storage space, they actually like put, I don't know, like just mail or like Amazon stuff on board them as well. I think I've heard that. I don't know if that's true. Take that with a grain of salt. I've done zero research on that. What if a plane crashed that was transporting an entire cargo of, I don't know, spaghetti sauce? The great spaghetti sauce incident. The plane like blows up and everybody is like horrified. They're like, oh my god, so many people were on board that plane. Everybody died and there's blood everywhere. And it turns out it was just a lot of tomato sauce, and it was like there's just one pilot on board. Like it's still a tragedy with one person, but it would like explode and there would be tomato sauce everywhere. They would be cleaning that up for weeks, OPs. The rivers would run red with tomato sauce. What's wrong with it? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? That's a totally normal thing to think about. OPs. The rivers would run red. Everybody's house would be splattered red with chunks of tomato sauce. She's overly aggressive with her private jet use. It's kind of a meme. I didn't know that. I mean, if you have the money to do that kind of thing, if it is going to be faster, if you can just like show up at like an airport and just arrive at your destination in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something, rather than driving for like 3 hours? Like, why not? Why not? You know? Why not just do that? Peach fuzz face? No! My face is smooth on my face. Did you know certain tech companies don't allow all team members to ride together in one ride if they have to they have to travel separately to... I've heard of that before. I've heard of that before. I think the same is true with, I think it was the people that know like nuclear launch codes or something like that for like the US's nuke stockpile. I think there was something where they can't all travel on the same plane for the same reason. But yeah, I know about that one. The skin is pale to reflect Haru's lore that he doesn't go outside. Yeah, it turns out, Omphys, it turns out, my skin is not pale because, like, I'm a demon. My skin isn't pale because I'm a heckhound. My skin is actually so pale just because I'm a hikikomori. I'm a shut-in. I don't go out. That's the real reason. There is your... Write this down in your Haru lore book. I hope you're all keeping, like, a notebook next to you during all of the streams, and you're writing down any new lore that comes up. How are you? How was your William Wednesday going? How hard is Haru feeling? On a scale of who's somebody that isn't Haru? On a scale of Tiger Woods to Haru, I'm feeling Haru today. I'm definitely feeling Haru today. I'm Haru? You're not Haru! I'm Haru! They use the extra cargo space to move mail. I just wrapped up my dinner and washed dishes. What'd you have for dinner? And why didn't I get any? You should have invited me. Where's my plate? Where's my plate? If a plane crashed between the border of Canada and the US, where do you bury the survivors? That probably depends on where the people are from, right? I imagine if somebody dies in a plane wreck and they are... I guess if you die in a plane wreck, maybe they don't have... Are you monster? Huh? Huh? What did I do? I guess if there's a plane wreck and like I don't know, they probably can't tell where a person is from after that. Maybe. I don't know. Huh? I don't get, oh no, I don't get Haru. Did I do something wrong? I just mean, like, if somebody is from Canada and there's a plane wreck, like if a plane wreck's in between the borders and somebody is from, I don't know, somebody's from like Europe, would they not send them back over? It's a riddle? Is it? Is it? Is there an in-between of the borders? Does it work that way? Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. There isn't an in-between of the borders, is there? There's the US and there's Canada. There's no such thing as an in-between. Right? Right? The American-Canada interstice. Haru sees sunlight and hisses before jumping beneath the sheets. This is so true. This is so true. Alonfies, I'm chronically kind of hard to get out of bed. If you ever come in and like, I don't know, shake me awake or something, I will immediately go into like fighting mode. Who's gonna tell him? Huh? Is this some commonly known thing that everybody knows but me? I feel like this is another one of those things that I just haven't been clued in on. He doesn't know? Tell me, Alonfies. Tell me. Just plain old box macaroni. I haven't had like macaroni and cheese in forever. Read the question again. If a plane crashed between the border of Canada and US, where do you bury the survivors? Oh, the survivors. Yeah. You bury them wherever they die, and at the end of their natural lifespan. There's no border, but there is a border. I thought that was just a misspelling. I don't know. Is that what I was missing here? Is it the survivors part? It is. Okay, Alonfies. It is about an hour. Let me show you today's special edition console. Is there more to that I'm missing other than the survivors? Am I missing more to that? Is this some, like, commonly known, I don't know, thing that everybody else knows but me? I feel like I should have caught on to that, but I didn't. Okay, let me move over here. Okay. Like I said, you know, the survivors eat each other. I mean, wait, is that what that's supposed to be? That's the what was that thing? The Donner Party? That's the one where like the people ate each other, right? I think. I'm a little bit educated. A little bit. Seeing border in Canada makes me think of Boards of Canada. There's also 500 miles that make up the... Really? Are you just not in a state between... They made doner kebabs? That's bad. That's bad. Everybody boo Shiroiga. Everybody boo him. Everyone give him a Haru bonk. Okay? Everyone Haru bonk this man. Okay, like I was saying, today's special console for you, Awonfis. We have a South American treat. Don't clap! Don't clap! Don't clap for that! Are they say boo? Or booers? Huh? I don't get it. Here is a treat straight from the heart of South America. This is a console that they sold for a very long time. They actually stopped doing it. I think I saw it was last year. I'm gonna drag Haru through The Simpsons. This is the Super Mega Drive 3. They only stopped selling these last year. This is by Tectoy. And you might be like, wait, Mega Drive? Tectoy, Brazil? This is the Genesis. Is that a plug and play? Yes and no. It has 71 games built into the memory. It also had a cartridge slot. So it both is and it isn't, and you can see here, it looks very bootleg. This was official. This was official. So my understanding was this company, Tectoy, they like licensed out the Mega Drive from Sega somehow? I don't see Sega on there anywhere. Just you wait. Just you wait. They licensed out the rights to the Mega Drive, and for the South American market, I don't know if it was just Brazil where they sold it or if it was available in other places. They made Mega Drives for a very, very long time. I think it's amazing that Nintendo of Japan was servicing the SNES all the way until 2003. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So, Tectoy apparently did this with a lot of Sega consoles. I was actually seeing they had versions of the Saturn, they had Dreamcasts, they had like the Master System, they had everything. They had everything. And these are, again, officially licensed. Here is another picture of the same one's box. I assume one of them was the front and this was maybe the front and the other one was the back. This still looks pretty bootleg. Looks less bootleg. You can see it's got Sonic, it's got Alex Kidd, it's got someone hang gliding, it's got a snake, it's got some lady with like a zap ray. I have no idea what three of those are. I know Sonic and Alex Kidd. And it just looks like a gray Genesis. I like how Sonic's on both sides. He's a system seller. Everybody knows Sonic. Even these days, people know Sonic. He's got his own movies. They're really good. They're really good. They are the reason we're going to play Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog. He's just that fast. Yeah, he can run to the other side before you can turn the box over. See, he's already over there. It's the same picture, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That is the exact same one. Okay, look at Sonic there in the middle. And then look at Sonic back here. That is the same image used on both sides. So, again, this was officially licensed. You can see here, this is everything that came in the box. Came with, looks like 2 controllers. It came with like the AC adapter. I have to assume it came with video cables. I don't see any in there, but they copy pasted his Sonic Adventure 2 official art. If it works, it works. And here's a better look at the console. I think these look kind of cool in gray. I think the black Genesis design still looks better, but is this the Brazilian console? Yes, it is. Hi, Mata Shishiro. Were people still making games for this? I don't know about new games, but again, they were selling these. They were making new models of it all the way up until last year, 2023. I saw a post that said they finally stopped making them. Fun fact, Nintendo created a new Gachapon machine for the Japanese Nintendo stores the past week that sliced up parts of controllers. And they're actually parts of the controller, and they're the only replacement parts for some consoles made in the past. Huh? They sliced up the... Why did they slice up the controllers? I don't get it. Weren't they making the Master System thing until a few years ago too? Yeah, they have all kinds of... They did these for a bunch of different Sega consoles on movies. There are pictures of them here? Let me see those. I will... Oh, you would get actual parts. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hold on, let me pull this up on stream real quick. This is really cool on One Piece. You could play the gacha and get official parts. They were like little keychains or whatever, but you could use them as official replacement parts. That's so cool. That's so cool. But you can see right here on One Piece. Wait, no, wrong one. This is all 71 of the games included. I'm not gonna read all those off. It had a cartridge port. You could put your own games in. Came with 71. I don't know how it worked. I assume if you turned it on without anything plugged in, it would probably boot to like the game select menu. I don't know, but it had a lot of like actual... These are real, like really good games. They have like Sonic 3 is the first one listed, then like Alex Kidd. They have like Golden Axe, New Zealand Story, Shinobi. They have a lot of good stuff there on One Piece. These are not like knockoffs. These are the official games. And then right there, this was the only place that I could find Sega on the console. I was looking around through all of the images that they had of this online. Right there, you can see produced something the Sega Corporation. That is it. That is the only time I could find Sega written anywhere on these things, but they are apparently like official, and they started like phasing them out in the last couple of years. And this company, I think they were called Tech Toys. They now focus more on like they sell like iPads and like, you know, stuff for like the modern generation. So they've done away with all of this, unfortunately. No more official Genesis. For some reason, they have all their full parts, including buttons and rubber membranes. I have to wonder if they didn't do that on purpose so that people, I don't know, could get replacement parts. That's so weird. Why would they not just sell them at that point? Zoomers in their touchscreen. We gotta get like a touchscreen Genesis, so that the children will want to play with the Sonics more, you know, on One Piece. Here's this guy again. Here's this guy. Would you open the door for him? Let me ask you. Who would you be more likely to open the door for? Left or right? Left or right? If you had to open one of the two doors to escape, but one of these two creatures would be unleashed upon you, right is way more friendly looking. They have controllers dating back to the NES and Famicom, so it's the only time you could have Famicom replacement parts. He's more friendly looking, but he looks like he wants something. I've been instructed to keep the door closed for my safety. You gotta go out through one of them to get home. You gotta get home somehow. Which one do I shoot? Which is the real Haru? I guess they're using molds for the parts. It's interesting to see that they're still doing that. Like, I would have figured they would have, I don't know, gotten rid of the molds or something after all this time, if they're not making them anymore. Right seems more mysterious. All right, let's get these jokers off screen. Seems like everybody wants to go to everybody wants to open the right door. I feel like right is slower than the left. Left looks like it'll teleport to you the moment you open the door. Okay, let me get back over here. Let me get us over here. It's Mario, please. It's Mario. I remember going to swap meets and getting these plug-and-play consoles. I had a plug-and-play knockoff NES at one point, and I think it had like a port for NES consoles, and it had some NES consoles built in as plug-and-play, and then I think it also supported SNES cartridges. I think, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, did we finish all of these worlds? We finished the candy place. I forget what happened last time we came in here. Swinging through the clouds on one piece. Swinging through the clouds. Left one is definitely an SCP. Huh? No way. No way. They're both just as friendly as me on one piece. I have a smile you can trust, right, Elmfies? Oh man, I didn't stomp him. There's 4 coins down the drain that we'll never get back. I just realized the underscore? 1 underscore? 1 underscore? God, I hate the bees. Thank you for the head pat, Wendy Crows. The bees are so hard, it is impossible for me to tell where they are at with their dumb 2D sprite on the 3D. There we go. I think that is... It's cute that they use them. It's cute that they use them. But... they are very hard to read, given that they're 2D. Can I sink in the flower? It seems like I just stopped it. Alright, we can't sink down in the flower. Let's get 100 coins on it. The main one I had... Oh no! Actually had a light gun for Duck Hunt. I don't think the bootleg plug-and-play console that I had a light gun or anything. It supported the games, but you had to have, like, official hardware for that. I think the lack of a shadow makes it really hard. They do have a shadow. It is very hard to see. It is super hard to see. Stream chat looks weird? Is something wrong with it? Is something broken? Is it something I gotta fix? Oh man, I didn't mean to jump over that. Oh man, I'm blowing this so hard. Oh man. That was a lot of coins down the drain. The danger of falling is so high in this stage. Yeah, and unfortunately, I get the feeling they're gonna be using a lot of these bees. Dogged it. I made a bit of a mistake. Did the bee just fly inside the train? I swear I saw him go inside there. I don't like jumping on these. Oh god, the bee! Not the bee! Oh, bees! Ah! He's so menacing! There we go. I'm glad I could just butt pound in place. Wait, what is this? Haru's gonna be obliterated. I am too strong for the bees. I have never been obliterated. Oh, they're hiding red coins in there. The bees are 4th dimensional bees. I love these. Keep up the bee puns. I like them. I like those. I don't know if they're gonna like hide a switch under there or something. These levels are really cool looking, all of these. We gotta keep our eyes open for... Oh man. Oh no. I got... beamed. Got beamed. You have to hold the E for an extra second to stress it. I can't believe Hari likes bee puns. What has become of this game? I think this is a really good level. I like it. It's got cool, unique sprites. It's got annoying bees. It's got the big Goombas. What more could a man want? I don't know where the bee went. Okay, come at me. I'm ready for you. I don't like how this is the best way to deal with them. It just doesn't feel good to just butt slam in place. I don't know. I feel like it works fine for the the Paper Mario style. What are they called? The pokies. It doesn't work as well for the bees. They're too flat. They move off of the ground, I think is the main problem. Like the pokies, it's easy to tell because they are just always along the ground. You're always gonna know where they're at. But with the bees, like it is so hard to tell where they're at and where they're going. I don't know. I think the bees in particular, maybe they should have just not included them. That is this one Heckhound's humble opinion. Just one man though. I don't know. I'm gonna need some second opinions here, I won't please. Tell me I'm wrong. Fight me. Debate me about the bees. I feel like they're good in concept. Just 2D stuff in a full 3D environment doesn't work. This stage and many other stages feel like sketchbook roughs by the devs of the actual game. That is something that I like a lot about this, is these levels feel very... It feels like this could have been like, they came out with Mario 64 2. I don't know. I don't know if that's just a me thing. The level of polish isn't quite there to be Mario 64 2, but it's high enough that I feel like this could have been like, if they just polish things up enough to have like I can't fall through the topography and like I don't know, had actual sprites for all of the enemies or something. I think this could be a great Super Mario 64 2. Super Mario 64 2, 1999. Has anyone made a reference to the Wicker Man bee scene? Everybody was mentioning that last time whenever I got to the bees. In fact, I want to say every time we've actually seen a bee, someone has mentioned that. Someone has mentioned it. I have never seen the movie, but I know that scene at least. I have heard him saying, "Not the bees!" but never seen the actual scene. In the same way that Majora's Mask basically used the entirety of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, this is using... It's the same kind of thing, where it's like, basically... Are you a friend? Oh, okay, I thought he was walking at me. This has basically all the same stuff with a couple new things. It's basically like Majora's Mask. Hey Mario, good to see you once more. I came here to catch the... Oh, right, this is the guy that was just telling me that I think the wing cap is in here somewhere. Is what he was telling me. I believe. I don't remember. Alright, Olympies, we gotta find 15 more coins. 25 more coins. I can do basic math. I think we'll go up this way. This feels like kind of a little bit of a meme stage. There was definitely a bee somewhere. I don't know where he went. Okay, there he is. I don't know if that's the same bee or not. I can hardly believe it, Alonfiz. I can hardly believe that guy. The nerve of this guy. I hope I don't have to like do a big stomp on all of those. I feel like maybe they wanted to make a direct sequel to Super Mario 64 when the N64 was still a mainline console, but it evolved into the development of Sunshine. I don't know. Don't like bees. Alonfiz. How do you feel about bees? I forget if I've ever told this story or not. I have a bee story. Are you gonna like attack me? I have a bee story. Bees are cute. Are you talking bumblebees? Because bumblebees are very different from other bees in my opinion. Ah! How awful. Hari's got a bee movie? No, I've got a bee story. I've had enough of these bee puns. That's a good one. So, my B story on movies. I don't believe I've told this one yet on stream. Whenever I was just a puppy, when I was just a little itty bitty, innocent, perfect, sweet baby heckhound with sweet little perfect eyes and a cute little bushy tail. My mom, Mama Haru Owonfis, she took me out to play at the playground, and she was pushing me on a swing set, and there was apparently, she didn't know this at the time, this was not a malicious thing. There was apparently a hive of bees that had built their nest on that swing set. They didn't like that. They did not care for me being in their territory. And so apparently, as the sweet little innocent baby that I was at Owonfis, I had like a hive of bees go flying up my shirt. And they got me. They got me good, apparently. I was too young. I don't remember this, but there is my B story. Oh god, can I make it up here? I can't believe this. I don't believe it. Especially since Mario 64 was such a runaway success as the launch title in 1996. I feel like they might have gotten working on it and it just turned into like a different project or something. I know they had a couple different projects that initially started their life as other things. This isn't like the same kind of thing, but I know with oh gosh, what is it called? I know, for example, Croc. Croc started out as like, they were pitching a Yoshi game. I forget the team that made Croc, and Nintendo didn't want it. They didn't want it. Not quite the same thing. Not quite the same thing, but I love Croc at Owonfis. I love Croc. He's so cute. Alright, making me think of all those dog pictures where they get stabbed by bees on their face. Yeah, and they've got the big funny snouts. Argonaut software. See, Owonfis, this is why I keep you around. You know things. You're knowledgeable. Wait, they made Star Fox? Huh? Did they? I didn't know that. That is news to me. Silly bee dogs versus Chad bee cats. I love the pictures of animals that get stung by bees on Owonfis, and they have like the real super giga Chad chins. I feel bad that they got stung, but it's always so funny looking. Cats get the mega chins. I think it just depends on where they get stung. Pro tip, if you have an awning or an overhang on your house, paint it blue. It'll deter wasps or other flying nest-building insects because they think it's the sky? Huh? No way. They can't be that stupid. No way. This is the first time I've ever heard of that. Had a bee fly through my clothes once in elementary. The only thing that saved me was freezing and waiting for it to leave. It's the only reason I wear pants outside. What? What do you mean it's the only reason you wear pants outside? I kind of doubt I can make it over to that. There's a cannon there, but we can't turn that on yet. With Nintendo EAD, oh god, oh no. I slid. With Nintendo EAD, they made Star Fox together. What is EAD? An environmental asteroid destruction. That's EAD. That's whenever the super mega wizard calls down the asteroid of death on the city of Owonfis. Nintendo Entertainment Analysis and Development Division. That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful. We'll go with environmental asteroid destruction. Ooh. I fell through the flower. Well, that was fast. It was fast. It does. It works. A family member of mine did that, and he has 0 wasps or hornets. No pesticide. It's a large awning that can cover a parked car. Huh. But wouldn't they, like, bump into it? And see that it's not the sky and be like... yeah, we can build here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink of one, please. I love water movies. I love water. Why would they try bumping into the sky? Cause they're just dumb bees. They're stupid and they don't know any better. Wasps are famously idiotic that way. Yeah, it's the Nintendo Environmental Asteroid Destruction. It's where Nintendo is researching the best way to destroy the environment using the powers of celestial bodies. That's what they get up to with all of their money. This is why they've been making all these video games, Olympies. It's because they want to just destroy the planet, and you're helping them every time you buy a Mario game. If you have purchased a Bing Bing game, Olympies, you are personally contributing to the downfall of humanity. I'm sorry to say. I am killing any potential like partnerships I have with Nintendo right here and now. I'm shooting myself in the foot by slandering them, Olympies. Nintendo actually started off as Japan's fledgling aeronautics division, but shifted gears. Wait, they worked in aeronautics? They shifted to games development in the 80s? I didn't know that. What kind of aeronautics stuff did they make? I know before they like worked on video games, they made a bunch of like just general toys. They made like the funny grabby claws, and they made like they made like Hanafuda. I forget what the cards are called. They made the funny flower cards, and I don't think they make those anymore. I don't believe. I think they did up until recently, and they made something else. That one was a joke. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. It's a lie. They make card games. Okay. Okay, I knew they did that. I was like, huh? Did they make other stuff before that? I think they had their own Legos. What? Hi, Kilami. How are you? How are you today? Are you having a wet Wednesday? Are you staying hydrated? Nintendo was only making playing cards in the in the 1880s? You mean the 1980s? Right. Right? When was Nintendo actually founded? You guys probably know this better than I do. Wait! You can do this? You can do this? Huh? Huh. You learn something new every day, Olympias. It's a good day. I found a new mat I like. I saw here recently, people were talking, what is it called? Nico Nico Doga is apparently, like, down. Where are you finding your mads these days? Oh, give me the coins. Oh, we're so good now, Olympias. I think this is gonna be the run where we get 100 coins. There is very little doubt in my mind. Where did that bee go? I don't want to be obliterated. It's been down for almost 2 months. See, I don't go to Nico Nico Doga. Founded in 1889? That's like forever ago, Olympias. That's forever ago. You guys probably weren't born then. I was. I will tell you one thing. I was not consuming Nintendo products back then. I am now, but back then I wasn't. Oh, no! Oh. I don't know why. I just kind of thought, like, what if I just, like, hit the attack button in here? That was terrifying. Oh, man. That bad. That was bad. Hanafuda? Fuda. Da. Da. With a da. Like dad. Okay. Alright. Let's grab that before I get... before I become... Be-alliterated. That didn't work. That one doesn't work at all. God, I hate these dudes so much. There's a level, a Lego level, and I think Mario Land 2, which I'm pretty sure is based off a real product. I remember that level. It's like a, it's the giant Mario level, right? Like, you go through, you go through like a giant clockwork toy Mario thing. Cowboy Haru. I gotta get my cowboy hat on. I forgot! I meant to put on my Mario hat today. I have been forgetting to do that recently on Movies. Isn't there a way I can, like, keep the camera locked in one position? I thought that was a thing. Maybe not. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna be able to, like, lock the camera to the side so I could see what I'm doing a little bit better. Oh my god. Oh, man. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is terrible. Ah! Wait, do these not fall? Oh. Well, that's less scary than I thought they'd be. I kind of want to go get that block down there. Yeah. Oh, not worth it. I've been warped. Is that just in the middle of the leaf? Okay, that would have been worth it had I known about it, because there's a bunch of... There's a bunch of... I don't like these guys. There's a bunch of just free stuff there. I don't know if I want to break these or not. These are probably my only way up out of here. But I love Mario Land 2 of Movies. We are gonna play that on stream sometime for sure. For sure. Oh god. Ooh, no! Why do they have hovering thwomps? Super Mario Land, the Game Boy game? Yeah, I love both of those. I love both of those. Although the first one's kinda sorta... It suffers a bit. It suffers from how tiny Mario is and how small everything else is. Mario Land... Super Mario Land 1 and 2 are so jank. I remember playing them as a kid. I like Mario Land 2. I remember thinking Mario Land 2 had... Mario Land 1 had some interesting ideas, if nothing else. Because it has like some shoot-'em-up sections. And I thought those were novel in a Mario game. Like... I don't know. I think other than the fact that Mario is like itty bitty teensy tiny. Oh man, I thought I could get back over there. Other than the fact that Mario is like itty bitty teensy tiny in the first game, I remember it being like a pretty serviceable game. It's got some like cool environments that I feel like you don't see a ton in Mario games too. Like you have like the Egyptian level. You get to like fight a Sphinx as the boss, and you get to go to space in it. I guess space isn't like that novel anymore in Mario, but I feel like you don't really see like straight up Egyptian levels anymore. I don't know, maybe you do. I haven't played like a modern Mario game. I haven't played. What's the current one? Odyssey? I haven't played that one. Haven't played it. How did I get down from here? I think I just long jumped from over here. Does this work? That works. That works. The overworld music for Mario Land 2 always sticks in my head. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I skip right to Wario Land, the coolest of the Mario Brothers. He's not a Mario brother! Hi, Tyrantula. Good evening, Haru. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing so good. Every day that I get to spend with my Olympies is great. Every day is great. I also just got a new pop filter today. I can make all kinds of terrible sounds, and you guys don't have to hear them. I can go like You probably didn't hear that. Hopefully. Robbed? You can't hear my horrible mouth sounds anymore. I bought it explicitly for that reason. I don't want you guys to hear those. Every day is great. I'm on face. If I were a flavor, what flavor would I be? What flavor am I? Ah, no! Let me get a drink.
Mamma mia!
Durian? No, not durian. That one's a mean choice. Come on, no durian. Cookies and cream. If you're going purely based off of my color scheme, I can see that one. How much do we need to pay for the horrible mouth sounds? I bought this pop filter so you guys wouldn't have to hear the horrible mouth sounds. Okay. You guys probably don't want to hear all of the plosives. Why are they called plosives? Toilet and onions are white. Durian is disgusting. I have to imagine durian might be like a gene thing, like cilantro, because I see some people swear that durian is sweet. Durian tastes like toilet onions, like onions that were left to ferment in a toilet. It is so disgusting. It is so vile. Do not eat durian. This is a warning to you. Oh man, he wants to knock. I just ran off on my own. He wanted to knock me off. Vanilla with cherry sprinkles. I don't like sprinkles. I don't know. If you're going purely based off of my color scheme, the what? The plosives. With a P. Plosive. It's like explosive, but plosive. You know? Hari just wants to keep all the durian to themselves. No! I don't like durian! I have tried durian like twice, I think. Both times has tasted like toilet onions. Don't like it. Don't like it. I will probably at some point be tricked into trying another durian. It's still gonna taste like toilet onion. The human part of him hates the toilet flavor, the dog part hates the onions. No! I don't have a dog part! I don't have a dog part in me. I have a wolf part in me. Okay? But I feel like you gotta think more like my personality on these. My personality. What kind of flavor would I give off with my personality? Not going off of my appearance. If you had to choose a flavor for me based off of my personality, what would I be? Gatorade white cherry. I love that stuff. I love that stuff on movies. I feel like that's a good fit too because it's white, but given that it's cherry, it has a red flavor about it. I know some people think that's strange. Flavors have colors. Flavors have associated colors. Third person? Okay, 1 second. Haru has turned on his third person. How are you today, somebody? How are you? Airhead Mystery White. Haru doesn't think he's ever had an airhead? Maybe he has. Maybe he has. Double dark fudge? Why is Haru double dark fudge? Ow! 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 White cherry is actually red, yes. But the liquid is like a clear white. Somebody is good. How is Haru? Haru's doing good. Haru's doing good. Haru had a headache earlier before stream. Haru's kind of worried it might come back. Haru has an idea. Haru might know where his headaches are coming from, and Haru needs to get in contact with someone to take care of those. What the heck? Accept the compliment? Haru is just curious where double dark fudge came from. What if we do? What if we do what? if you want to hear the horrible plosives, Haru can like let you hear what it's like with and without. Altoid citrus sours. Oh, are those the oh man, the orange colored ones? Those are so good. Those are so good, Awomfis. Oh man, those are delicious. They took them out of stock. They don't make them anymore. Oh, there's nothing else like those. They were so tasty. It's white, but it's red taste. Awomfis, lots of different things have colors about them. The tangerine ones were Chef Hathaway's jam. DTW knows a company that is replicated. You're going to share with the class, right? You're going to, why isn't this bee attacking? There we go. You're going to share with your fellow Awomfis. You love your fellow Awomfis and you love Haru, right? You love Haru and you want to share where to buy these treats, correct? Haru would love to have some more of those. Lofty Pursuit? They've replicated. Okay, Haru's gonna look those up real quick. Lofty Pursuit Tangerine Sours. Okay, Haru has those pulled up for later. Awomfis, they're good. They are delicious. Haru loves those. Haru might have to buy some. Are they not like something sold in stores? Haru has never heard of this company. No! Oh, this place is cool. Haru keeps falling! Swinging through the clouds. Maybe Haru should just do the thing. Lofty Pursuits guy just loves making candy. They're also working on making original flavors as well. Haru wants to try more sour candies. Haru likes sour. Although, Awomfis, something to keep in mind about sour candies. Oh man. Haru's kind of going through here a bit too fast. Something to keep in mind about sour candies, Awomfis. Don't have too many of them. They are really bad for your teeth. They are really bad for your teeth. They use citric acid, if Haru remembers right, and that stuff like eats through your enamel like crazy. Check their YouTube. A lot of history on candy making. Haru will try to remember to check that out. Can Haru like get on top of these? Haru want uppies. Haru want uppies. Yeah. Wait, Haru was actually supposed to do that. No way. Truly? Oh, okay. Okay. Haru didn't think Haru was supposed to do that. Somebody is good. How is Haru? Wait, Haru already answered that. That was the end of our third-person timer on One Piece. I can be normal again. Cute dog, cute dog. I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! I want these. On a scale of wolf to dog. Thank you for the head pet, friendly anarchist. On a scale of wolf to dog, oh my god. How would you rate me? Also, how are you, friendly anarchist? Can I pet that dog? Wolf? Dog? No. No. What if we make it like a summer kills me? You are lucky because we're past the hottest part of summer. We're now in the we're officially in the cool down phase. Things are I suck at this game. I suck. Things are gonna start getting better soon. It was supposed to be strike through, but it doesn't work. Haru is surprised. If Haru is correct, thank you. Or not Haru. If I am correct, thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. I don't think there are any like commands like that work on Twitch chat. I need to hear a howl to judge accurately. There is a howl in the Twitch clips. Otherwise, you are going to have to wait for a special event. Yeah, those are not on demand. As a proud wolf, I'm not just gonna do those when you want me to. That wouldn't be very wolf-like of me. You cannot. That would be a domesticated dog kind of thing to do. That would be a very dog-like action to just howl on command. You know, wolves have a bit more pride than that, Elmfies. We've got more pride. We don't simply do as we're told on demand. We don't follow orders. Okay. Okay, Elmfies. Doggo can't howl. I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! You will treat me with the respect that I deserve. You will treat me how I deserve to be treated, Elmfies. Okay? None of this dog business. I am above this. Treat. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. I think there was... Yeah, we have to go both ways to get all the red coins, because there's one... I am so terrible at this. Whatever. Let's just do the star that they want me to get. That'll probably be easier. Maybe. Never mind. Never mind. That was a fast one. Treat Doggo well. Elmfies. Remember, if you wanna look at things in a certain light, the domestication of dogs came from the proud wolf. Correct? Correct? This is how you guys domesticated. Oh man, that was the wrong place. This is how you guys domesticated dogs. Therefore, as a proud noble wolf, as a great and mighty heckhound, if you treat me well for my entire life, and then you treat my children well for their entire lives, this is gonna take a while. We live for quite a bit. And you treat my children's children well. Maybe given a few generations, you can start having heckhound dogs. Maybe. If you're lucky, if you count your blessings, if you're kind enough to us, okay? You're gonna have to be on your best behavior for us, though. Alright? I feel like if I say it that way, it sounds like you're the ones that are being turned into the pets. Maybe not quite. Let's strike that one from the records, please. Let's pretend I didn't say that one. I don't like this red coin. That one's kind of hard to get if you're coming up the other way. Ah! I mean, technically, cats domesticated humanity, so does that mean? I mean, Elmfies, would you say that I have domesticated you? Would you say that I am the leader in this situation? Yes? What's going on here? Why did I pop off? Yes? We domesticated humanity. Cats just took advantage. How did we domesticate humanity? Ah! That doesn't make sense. I wonder if there's anything up here. Probably not. That was a total accident. I did not mean to kill either of those blues. Okay, there's just an invisible wall up there. I think they covered this place in invisible walls so that I couldn't get out. It's weird, because whenever you go to the afterlife Olympies, whenever you die, you have no stars. I don't know how they do that. If they like load up a different save file or something. We domesticate all. Humanity rocks. I'm gonna pet that tiger. I won't phase. I would give so much to pet a tiger. They are so cute. They are so cute. I love tigers. Thank you for the headpad, DTW. I love tigers. I'll domesticate what I wish. You guys probably couldn't domesticate your way out of a cardboard box. If you could even domesticate the cardboard box itself. I've got my doubts. I've got my doubts. I bet the cardboard box would domesticate you guys. In fact, cardboard boxes have already domesticated humanity because what is that specific bee's kill count? Mine's higher. I've killed him more than he's killed me, okay? Whenever you think about it though, cardboard boxes have already domesticated humanity. You guys are going out of your way to build factories to make more cardboard boxes. Why? Because the cardboard boxes demand it. They want to be made. They want you to make more of them, and you're simply doing what they want. Okay. I've got a good point here, don't I, Almonface? Don't I? I think I know who's in charge here. And it's not you guys. It's not you guys. But I agree though. I wanna pet a tiger so bad. I wanna go up to a tiger. I wanna place my head up against the tiger and like close my eyes and just rub my head on its fluffiness and here do like a big tiger purr. That sounds like it would be so cute. That would be so cute, Almonface. I love tigers so much. They are adorable. Oh god, the bee! Not the thwomp! Wait, he's not a thwomp. What is he again? He's a womp? Is that what he is? Partner knows too much. Make it look like an accident. He's a womp. Can I make this from here? Ah! I didn't mean to slide. Super Mario 64. Hi, Decline. How are you today? How you doing? How's your Wednesday? Are you staying cool? I really look forward to winter. This is a winter wishing Wednesday. I kicked that dumb bee right in his stupid little bee head. Ugh. I don't like going through here. I'm fine. I was on vacation last week, and I'm kinda staying cool. Kinda staying cool is still better than some people. Ooh. Not saying behind. I kicked that bee right in his behind. I didn't come up with that one. Sorry. Ugh. I do not like it here. Don't boo me! That was Shiroiga's joke. Don't boo me! I did nothing wrong. Boo Shiroiga. Sure, buddy. Anything you say. I don't want to domesticate. I want to be domesticated. See, that's the real power play, Elmovies. That's the real power play here. If you become, oh my lord, I do not care for, I do not care for that, the camera shifting around like that. Yeah, you can get off my head anytime. That is the true power play. Become domesticated. Do not domesticate. If you domesticate Almonface, that means you have to provide like the snacks and the treats for whatever you're domesticating. However, if you are the one being domesticated, this means you get all of the snacks and treats. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Use this to your advantage. Boo at Shiroiga. Yeah, that was totally not my joke. Totally not mine. Winter, the superior season. I love winter so much. Winter's so nice. Winter's so nice on this. I don't think they probably wanted me to ride that music block up on top of this guy and not do the triple jump that I did there. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna play around with that guy too much more. I'm so scared here. $20? But I wanted a peanut? I don't get it. No! I had 7 out of 8 coins! Mamma mia! I want fizz. I want fizz. I've gotta cry. Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. He's so ooped? What is ooped? What exactly is ooped? Don't feel bad, Owen face. Don't feel bad. I'll stop making the crying face. I know it upsets you. See, this is exactly how I could domesticate it with my crying face. If I use that one enough, you guys are going to be the ones that become domesticated. Oh man, it's such a pain in the butt to get all of these red coins. There's stupid bees everywhere, and the level geometry really wants to throw me off of it. I am so ready to be done with the coins in particular. I feel like I had everything working against me there. I just slid right off. I am so glad that bee helped me get up there. He gave his life for me, Alonfiz. Winter is best. This is facts. Alonfiz, I'm sorry. If your favorite season is not fall or winter, you're wrong. You're wrong. And I hate to be the one to tell you that. But that is simply the way things are. Can I just do a long jump from— Oh no! That was so cool! That was so cool, Lavonfies! Did you see that? That was, that was impressive. That was impressive. Speedrun strats? Yeah, they're gonna have to, no! They're gonna have to mark that one down in the speedrun books, and they're gonna put my name on it, Alonfies. I'm gonna be a big time speedrunner star guy. You're gonna see me on super awesome mega games done incredibly terribly. No! The Haru jump. I can't do it at one face. I can't do it. The mental trauma is getting to me. Your speedrun strats from this dog VTuber. Come on! You gotta respect me a little bit. You gotta respect me a little bit. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. I am here providing you entertainment. The least you can do for me providing you like 4 hours of entertainment every day. The least you can do is you gotta like boost my ego a little bit. You gotta be like, you're a great and powerful, mighty heckhound, and we love you. We think you're cool. We love you. I don't know. Have a treat, Haru. Wow, Haru, you're so cool. Thanks. I'm pogging so hard right now for Haru. Yeah, be more like that. Be more like, wow, Haru, you're so cool. Be like, oh my god, Haru, that was a great jump you just did. Wow, did you invent that speedrun strat all by yourself? Haru is senpai. I want this. I love you. My new favorite season is the newest season of The Simpsons. Haven't the here's a man. Haven't the newer seasons of The Simpsons, like, I have not watched any Simpsons whatsoever other than, like, people have linked me, like, a handful of clips here and there. But aren't the newer episodes of The Simpsons supposed to be, like, really bad? I feel like I've heard since, like, season, I don't know, like 7 or 8 or something, that it's been pretty bad since then, right? It goes great with my water without any ice? Huh? What, the steamed ham show? Yeah, that one! Alright, let me through, mister. I like to badger people. Adds a little bit of spice of chaos. Everybody badgers me! Everybody badgers me! I feel like it doesn't add any spice if everyone's just doing the same thing all the time. That's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like instead of spice, it's like, would you like a little cream with your, would you like a little extra thick cream with your hot wings to take the heat off? Would you like some yogurt with your hot sauce? Hi, Silverwolf. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Pack support. Everybody's bullying me and they're saying I'm not a wolf and I'm a wolf and I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. It has ups and downs. I haven't really heard anybody saying that they watch, like, oh man, are you gonna push me off here? I would strongly prefer if you would go somewhere else. Can I make this jump? Ah! We're fine. That is a safer way to get back over. We take a little damage, but we don't get pushed off the cliff. That is what ultimately matters. Let's go. Big Blub Wahoo. How are you doing, Big Dave? I hope both of you, I hope Silverwolf and Big Dave, I hope you're both having... Hope you're having a nice wintry Wednesday. I hope you're keeping Wario at bay. I'm excellent. Thank you so much for playing my game. Are you the Charles Martinet here in chat? I can't believe it, Wompies. That's me, Mario. Wow, Haru, excellent work. That's why you're No, you're supposed to say it whenever I do something good, not whenever I die. You're not supposed to say it whenever I mess up super bad. Hydrate. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a second. Look at the good side. You're still a dog. I'm seen as a puppy. I'm still technically a puppy in heckhound years. Let me get a drink, Movies. Okay. We're gonna one-shot it this time. This is the one. Would you rather be a puppy heckhound or a doggo? Puppy heckhound, because that would mean that I'm a wolf, because I am explicitly a wolf. Like, you literally... Dude, does jumping off of the back of the Womps make, like, coin shoot out of them? That's like the second time I've jumped off of his back and he's had, like, coin shoot out. It does? Huh. Does it... Wait, what? Does it just keep doing that? You can get up to 5? No way! Huh. This is news to me. Well, that makes any level that has them easier to get 100 coins on, I guess. I'm scared. You panic poop. That's gross. That's gross. Food analogies. For shame, Haru. I won't phase. Sometimes a little food analogy spices things up. I am so glad that consistently works every time. I am going to do that like every time to get over here now. It is so much faster. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. I do not like these slowly rotating platforms. There we go. Remember, Olympies, whenever I do something good, you gotta be like, that right there is why you're the streamer, Haru. You can't be a wolf until you learn humility? That isn't how that works. Being a wolf isn't like a license that you earn. I was just born a wolf. I was just born a wolf. You can't just say that I have to like earn my wolf license. It doesn't work like that. I'm scared of this. Grab it, Mario! There we go. That is easier if you know what you're doing. I don't particularly like doing that. It feels scary. That feels scary. I shouldn't use the word spice in my comment. Spice LMVs is the best. I love spice. I'm gonna re-debut as a cooking VTuber. I'm gonna be a spice tuber. Okay? We're gonna make spicy food. Nothing but, oh my god, this looks awful. I hate this! There we go. I was expecting a Spice Girl joke. I know the song Wannabe. That's the one that's like, so tell me what you want. Oh, he didn't even try to grab on! Hi, G-Cube, dude! Oh, a wolf is... No! My spirit is crushed. I don't think the song goes like that at all. Hi, Haru, that was rough. The stage is testing me! Thank you for the headband, Folia Journey. Thank you for the headband, Kiwami. I'm starting to do that thing now, where I have failed so many times on Wolfies that I'm starting to rush. I'm starting to get a little bit sloppier. That's why you're the streamer. You gotta watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself. I will go feral. Unless the mod fixed it. If you jump when the Womp is jumping, you clip right wait, what? Like that? I don't understand what you mean jump when he's jumping. Like that? That? Oh. You need to jump through? Oh, I jumped through him. It might maybe work. I don't know. I'm not good at video games. You have to jump and ground pound as he comes down on you? Oh, I'll give that a try. Hold on. Wolf license and registration, please. That's not how it works. The Womp only crushes you if you're on the ground. You can jump through him in the air. Oh, like that? It's a speedrunner trick? Huh. That can work too. Easier if you double jump. Huh. I learn a little more every day, Olympias. Then what am I doing with this human license? You don't have a human license! If you did that, Haru, I'd bombard you with Spice and Wolf jokes. It has been forever since I have read and watched Spice and Wolf. I still have a horror figure or two laying around somewhere. Phase. Glitchless run failed. Time to start over. Mr. B! Oi, dog, you got a license for that. What do you think, Phase? That's my bad British impersonation. Is anybody offended? Oi, dog, you got a license for that? What do you think? They did a new Spice and Wolf anime, reanimated and everything. I saw that. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. Maybe I should. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You think anyone has said wolf license and registration at a furry convention? I don't know. Probably not that very particular. Probably not that very particular series of words in a row. What is this prediction for? What is this all about? Is this about the red coins? The answer is yes. Will Haru get 8 red coins on the— Okay, I just want to throw it out there. I want to throw it out there before we get too far into this prediction. It only says I have to get the 8 red coins. It doesn't say I need to make it back and get the star. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Okay? I'm very offended that you haven't made more British jokes. Well, I think maybe let's begin running the prediction now while I'm still running back to the level. That way there's time for it to time out. Easiest coins of some people's lives. I'm sorry, Olafis. I'm sorry. It was the bee. It was all the bee. Alright, predictions started, Olafis. You believe in me, right? Up to my as I saw him falling. That's cheating. That's cheating. Alright, Olafis. Alright. Will Haru get the 8 red coins on this life? There is a clear, obvious answer here. Killed the bee and everything. No one's fallen off this time. Alright, I won't phase. What's another cool British joke I can do? I don't know any British jokes. I guess they're food. I guess they're food. I'm just kidding. I like British food. I like British food. Can you say purple burglar alarm? What? Like in a British accent? Purple burglar alarm. Like that? I don't fully understand. I feel like I've maybe heard that before. What does it mean? Maybe it was Scottish people that can't do it? I think I've heard that. Yeah, it's Scottish people that can't say that, I think. Why? Don't you touch me, Mr. B! Get away from me! We're not friends, I hate you! No! I hate you, Mr. B! Now we definitely know Haru's not Scottish. Did you doubt that from the get-go? I kind of don't think any of you thought I was Scottish. I don't think anybody has ever come in here like, oh man, are you a Scottish heckhound? Kinda look like a Scotty dog. What's heavier? A kilogram. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel? Or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. A kilogram of steel. I love that one so much, Wolfies. Is Lemmy, is he British? Is he not like Scottish?
Mamma mia!
Because steel is heavier than feathers. Haru, I tried! It was the bee! I believed, and this is what I— No, you believed! With 2 E's! Thank you for that, Fat Fully Andretti. Oh snap, it's Mario64. Hi Zigludo. And hi Bipolar Bear. You aren't Scottish, I feel so lied to. I won't phase. I gotta come clean. I gotta come clean. I know we get up to a lot of fun here. Yeah, I died. I died. You can pay the people out that voted against me. What? I know we have a lot of fun here. We have a lot of jokes. We get up to a little mischief here. Gotta be honest with you, I'm not Scottish, Homefies. I'm not Scottish. And that is the unfortunate reality. Haru's calling me a joke? Huh? What do you mean? Unfollowed? No! No! You gotta go out and become your name will be like the Scottish vampire. What you gotta do, you gotta go to Scotland and you gotta find all the most Scottish people. Take some of their blood. You following me? Take just a little bit of their blood and just, save up a bunch of it. Put it in me. Turn me more Scottish. He's not Scottish and he's not a girl. Well, I won't phase. I can only be what I am. I can only be what I am. Gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's soul. I have seen that clip. I have seen that clip. Maybe I should watch some of these comedies on movies. Maybe I should watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh my god, I am such a bad Mario player! Unfollowed, unsubbed, and blocked. I won't phase. My ancestry, I have been very upfront. I've been very upfront about this from the get-go. I am from Heck. I am from Heck. I am from Heck, and I am one of the most masculine examples of a Heckhound that you will find in Heck. I'm one of the most masculine Heckhounds you will find. Okay? I am a true red-blooded Heckhound now. Jesus, make it work! Make it worse! What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? My cheeks hurt! My cheeks hurt! I can't stop smiling! Oh! You can't do this to me! No! If you're the most masculine to the other, I'm like bombs or something. Oh, face. Oh, I gotta stop looking at chat. I'm ignoring you. You're on my block list. I have blocked each and every last one of you. I am never speaking to any of you again. He's laughing hysterically. Time to vote no. Sorry about that, Awolfies. I won over 5,000 points. I got 41k. You should be voting that I am that I'm a winner, Awolfies. Bless you. That was a cough. That wasn't a sneeze. I know. I imagine. Are there some parts of the world where they say like bless you for like sneezing and stuff? Or sorry, coughing. Don't worry. I appreciate it nonetheless. I take it back then? No! I was just saying how I appreciate it. I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll put it in my bless you stockpile for days where I am feeling particularly unblessed. In Japan, you apologize for sneezing? Do you? I'm pretty sure I heard some people sneezing there and they didn't apologize. I think. Oh man, stop spinning! I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody like apologized there. Are all heckhounds adorable femboys? No, sorry. That was a lie. That was a lie. Other heckhounds, they aren't more feminine. They don't have. They don't have any. The male heckhounds don't have any non-male parts. Okay. It just keeps happening. Sneeze. Sumimasen. The what? The other heckhounds. The other male heckhounds. The other heckhounds that are. They've got boy parts. Boy bits. Boy bits. I've never seen anyone do that. Kinda awkward though. Never seen anyone do what? I mean, I've seen plenty of people sneeze and say excuse me, so that makes sense to me. If I sneeze, I don't say anything. I'm stone cold. I'm like a rock. Heck, confirmed for not part of the Omegaverse. We exist outside of your silly Omegaverse. I am an alpha male, of course, but the rest of the heckhounds, they do not fall into your puny human conventions. I am an alpha male heckhound, and pardon, no? I'm an alpha male. What's no about that? What's no about that? See, as Heck is not part of your regular universe, it does not fall. It does not fall within the constraints of your foolish Omegaverse, Awolfies. Okay. Oh man, this level is long. These red coins. Hi, Serrated Nexus. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Wolfen Wednesday. I stole that from someone else. I did not create Wolfen Wednesday. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I gave a small presentation on the Omegaverse once, and some of the Awolfies walked out. Bill? Don't bill me! Awolfies. Twice? I think I only did it once. No! I am so tired of that bee. The alpha male stuff is hilarious. It's just a part of who I am. I am like, if you see that Giga Chad picture, Awolfies, just like give him red eyes, give him my ears. That's me. That's me. The resemblance is uncanny. I am an alpha male in the Omegaverse structure. Not that I adhere to that kind of stuff. How many times is that exact bee gonna kill Haru? Too many. Too many. I hate that guy. He's my nemesis. Wolfen Wednesday? We should be playing Star Fox, not Mario. Wolfen. Like wolf, and then I-N apostrophe. Wolfen. You know? That's whenever you get up to a little bit of wolf business. Like playing Mario. Playing Mario is inherently a wolf thing to do. I don't know if they taught you this. I don't know if Earth wolves do this, but it is a strictly wolf thing to do to play Mario. Oh god. I hate making that jump every time. I hate the jump to get back up here. Hi Sigurd. How was your Wacky Wednesday going? You could go with Wolven Wednesday. Is Wolven a word? Is that a word? We'll make this into Wolf Word Wednesday. What is your favorite wolf word, Elmfies? Nah, but woven is? Woven is in fact a word? I didn't know that. Alright, Elmfies, alright. What is your favorite wolf word? Wolf is not a wolf word. That is a dog word. That is a strictly dog word. Grr. Wolf Boy Wednesday? I like Wolf Boy Wednesday. That is my day. Just for me. Lupine, that's a good one. That is a good wolf word. Elmfies, here is tonight's homework. Come up with 5 wolf words. Oh god, I hate doing this one. No! I bounced off! Wolves in the throne room? Huh? Lycanthrope. I will accept any and all wolf words. Maybe Wolfish Wednesday. Wolf business like taxes and bills. Wolfies! I have never in my entire life done taxes. This might not be something good to say on stream. Maybe somebody works at the IRS. I have never done taxes. I don't know how to do taxes. I have basically always been a NEET, so I have to imagine maybe I don't need to do taxes. I hope. This is going to get me thrown in jail, isn't it? Isn't it, Elmfies? Yes, officer, this one over here. No! Don't turn me in, Elmfies. I like Globo, because it's like lobotomy. I come into tax fraud advice? Hi, Natsume. It's not tax fraud advice. I'm just saying, I have never done taxes, but I am a NEET. I am a heckhound. I don't even think I am like an official US citizen. I probably don't need to do taxes. Are you trying to bait out the saves like I can't see that glow from a mile away? I would never. Elmfies, I just want to throw it out there. Do they have to be English wolf words? Yeah. Yeah, they do. What was I about to say? Not the first VTuber I've seen not paying taxes. Hi, perfect tester setting. How are you? If I report you to the IRS, I get 10% of the back taxes you owe? Is that how that works? Does that work that way? Do you make more than $0 off of Twitch? I do? I make like... I think I've made like $1,000 one year. But I thought the way that worked, Elmfies, I thought the way that worked was you have to make like over, I thought it was like 7,000 or something before you have to report it. I looked this up. I don't know if I looked up the proper information, but I did look it up. Hi, Snaggle! How are you? You have to make like 2 to 3K per year. Yeah, I've never made over $2,000 in a year. I'm just a poor little broke heckhound. I stream. I make less than like $1 an hour. Airborne red coins swinging through the clouds. I feel like if you earn less than $1,000 or something per year, it's negligible in the eyes of Uncle Sam. I think it was like 7K. I wanna say. maybe present. If you happen to make under 5k annually, you can continue telling them to not take my money. But yeah, like I am a headcount. As such, I probably don't have to pay taxes. I don't know. Like I know the IRS gets up to a little IRS business, but the IRS gets up to a little IRS business, and demons are probably not exempt, but I don't know. I can pretend I don't know. I feel like Twitch streaming counts as contract work. I forget how that falls under. Good job, Harriet. Thank you so much, GKib did. Figured out the raid quote, tax fraud raid. Nah, that'll be a couple hours from now. It's not gonna be relevant. Nobody needs to know about any potential tax fraud. That's not stuff we gotta talk about. Fake neat, you're self-employed. Does that count? Like, I don't know if I don't know if this does count as self-employed or not. Am I a fake neat? Is this stolen meat valor? Yeah? Where did the stick on that font go? It's on the second one that I didn't go up. I figured we would go this way first. I don't really know what's over here. I imagine they want me to go this way. Maybe. Leave me alone, Mr. B! We're not friends, Mr. B! Oh god. We're fine. Alright, let's kill. How do I get out from here? It is. Cam curls were getting reported en masse when that news dropped years back. I basically make nothing. The IRS still probably doesn't care about me, LMVs. I hope. I hope. The minimum where they want to reach into your pocket is 5k. I think I would be like absolutely destitute if I were to just, oh my god, if I were to just count like my Twitch money. Oh man, I want this. This is a tough level. Not employed, education, or in training. I am a neat in spirit and heart. I think you're a neat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I forget. Isn't neat like a that's like a thing by like the UK government or something, right? Let me get a drink.
Mamma mia.
Derogatory Japanese term. I'm like 90% sure it came from the UK government first. That was another comp. I appreciate the bless you though. Hey Kikamari. Hey, Kikamori is different from me. They are not one and the same. God, I hate doing this. It's my shortcut. It's my shortcut, LMVs. Alright. I don't know if they want me to go here or up over the swamp first. Is there anything over here? Hold on, Mr. B. Please kill yourself. Don't forget to disclose your illegal money as the IRS wants to know. I don't have any illegal money. I'm practically broke. What? Huh? So many stolen sprites and environment pieces from Paper Mario 64. Are these little chunks of... Oh man. Are these little chunks of like flowery, dusty cloud from Paper Mario 64? Is that... I think so? Yeah, they look like the ones from the... From the like plant area. I think. Maybe a bit. There's a section of chapter 6 that has those yellow clouds. Are they clouds? From Huff and Puff's area? Who's Huff and Puff? I played that game. I don't remember anybody named Huff and Puff. Hikikomori is often translated as neat. Neat and Hikikomori are not the same. They're totally different. I did qualify as a small business one year from the amount of money I made robbing Dota 2 warehouse. Good year. I think you've maybe talked about that before. Oh man, Always, this level's rough. The big cloud boss. Oh, okay. I remember that guy. I didn't remember his name. I have a god-awful memory, Always. Alright, me. I'm facing the wrong way. I don't think I can use this as a shortcut this time. Is Mario going to heck when you die? Yeah. Yeah, he sure is. He's going straight to where all naughty plumbers go when they die. Remember, kids, Al Capone got caught not because he committed illegal acts, but because the IRS found out he wasn't paying up for them. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, I got squished. Oh, come on, man. Let me out from under you. Let me out from under you, please. No. I don't want to spend all day under this guy. This is so hard, Always. I am not good at jumping. If you do drugs. No. If you do drugs, you go to heck before you die. I think it was. It was before, right? Right? He's going to the underwear. I think I have to, like, not do full jumps here. Like, clearly they want me to get up there using the note block. But that's simply not working out for me. If I fall from too high, it also kills me. The thinking of Hikikomori is kind of crazy. When you remember the idea of food and grocery delivery services isn't that old. I mean, I imagine they probably just had, like, family members bring them stuff or something. I don't know. Is that from the Captain Lou Mario? Yes. He did a PSA where he said, if you do drugs, you go to heck before you die. You could technically have a work from home job and be Hikikomori. Yeah, we've talked about that before. You can be like, you can be a high-earning salaryman at a big important company and be a Hikikomori. You can be a total shut-in. It is all about not leaving your house. He has a super serious face doing the PSA too. It's so funny, Always. It's so funny. I don't know why he said that. If you miss the Super Mario Bros. Super Shell, you'll turn into a Goomba? Did he say that? Well, I don't want to be a Goomba, Always, so I guess we have to watch it. I'm enjoying the Thwomp wall jump that's done. Too bad, because now it's over. Oh, man, this looks gnarly. This looks nasty, Always. Oh, God. Let's use Mario's legs to aim. I gotta get it in between his legs, I think. No! That's so scary. Talk to your priest, your teacher, your rabbi. Do you know someone who owns a gun or a knife? I don't think this is the one they wanted me to go to just yet. Let's see. There's a star hanging out over there. Oh, that's gonna lead me there. How do I get up there? Do a double jump or a side jump before the first wall kick? Too late. Too late. I already did it my way. The giant Thwomp's treasure. Just get the star, oh my god. I thought he was gonna walk away without getting it. No, I would never. I know what I'm doing. Does it depend on the drugs? Because I might need to know. I imagine Mr. Lou was probably not... He was probably not talking about prescription drugs. Most likely. I can't be sure. He seemed a little bit unhinged. Me too. Horror stresses me out. You gotta have a little faith in me, Always. You gotta trust me a little bit. God, I hate bees. I hate bees. let's go ahead and grab that now. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, Elementals. I know you worry about it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am good at Mario. I'm good at Mario. I wouldn't leave. Wait, is that it? Is that really it? Where? How do I get over there? Oh, the cannon! The cannon will probably open up. Okay, that makes more sense. It's not prescription, but it is legal recreationally. You might have to have a word with Mr. Lou Albano. You might have to go talk to him. Platform ride to the cage. It's hip to hate bees. I really hate these bees. They are like the worst enemy. Is it this platform? This one looks new. Hello. Hey Mario, good to see you once more. He's just saying the same thing. Here's a hint. Heard the wing cap. Blah blah blah. Oh man, I think I know where the wing cap is, and that is not good. Caffeine is a drug. Don't forget, kids. I want these. If you are like dependent on caffeine, for me, try to break that. If you have to have a daily coffee, please. Is this gonna try to slide me off? Okay, we're fine. If you try to have like a daily coffee or something like that, you need that to function. Please, for me. No! Oh god. Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! If you're having a daily coffee, please, for me, try to wean off of that. What the heck? What the heck? What am I looking at here? Should I jump off? Where are we going? Wait, am I going back? Where are we going? I don't know if I should stay on this or not. Are we going all the way back? Oh, we're going up here. Okay, guide me. Green tea is the way to go. You get the energy without the jitters because natural tranquilizers? Wait, green tea has tranquilizers in it? Can you like hold still, Mr. Platform? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Something tells me I am not getting back on that on that platform. I drink green tea just about daily. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna have to jump back down. We gotta be safe on this. Green tea has L-theanine, which goes a long way in counteracting the bouncy boy parts of coffee. What do you mean bouncy boy? Aim for the bushes? What are the bushes? I swore off delivery before COVID because some Papa John's guy I gave a 50% tip to on like a $30 order looked at me like it was nothing and I was peeved. And the delivery industry got even more expensive, so I don't regret that. Delivery is crazy pricey on the face. It is crazy pricey. Can I just jump off here? Ah! No! Why?
Mamma mia!
Why? A little bit upset about that. Guess not. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get in there or not. That no was half Alu. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alu's L1Vs are a matter of intent. You can't, oh man. You can't Alu just purely based off of the sound. It is about the intent behind it too. God, I hate this. I need to like keep walking forward with every butt slam. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. We skipped a good portion of it here, I think. Is this fine? We're cool. We're cool. Hydrate? Okay, give me just a moment. Let's take a drink on one phase. Okay. Haru is hydrated. Haru has turned on his third person redeem. Haru is going to do his best not to fall out of the level. No! No! Haru is not necessarily the best at Mario. These levels are mean. Ah, no! Oh, what? No! Chef Hathaway used to be like that, but Chef Hathaway just stopped being resistant in his late 20s, and now coffee and energy drinks just ruin Chef Hathaway. Haru used to be a big-time coffee drinker. Haru would just drink it whatever time of day. Haru would just drink however much coffee he wanted in a day. Haru tries to avoid it now, for the most part. If Haru remembers, if Haru remembers right, there's like caffeine has like an 8-hour half-life or something. So depending on when you're gonna go to bed on one phase, don't drink your coffee like right before. Oh, don't drink it like afternoon. It's probably a safe bet. Give it time to get out of your body on one phase. Give it time. Give it time. These things take time, you know. Silver Wolf is just pretty glad that Silver Wolf inherited being a stimulant / caffeine resistant, but it means that Silver Wolf is always full on power. But Silver Wolf used to do things like sipping 4 packs of Red Bull or Monster at work, just like normal soda, didn't do anything. Haru kind of wishes Haru could do that. Haru, Snacko is chugging coffee right now? No! Snacko! Don't have- it's so late in the day. It's so late in the day. You can't have coffee now. Haru kind of wishes he was really caffeine resistant because Haru does really like Monster. Haru wants to drink his pink Monster. Haru loves the pink Monster Almonfees. Haru is a pink Monster fiend. Haru has one of those for like every 24-hour stream that he does. In fact, Haru should probably go to the store and pick up a can of that because Haru is almost certainly going to be at Ocarina of Time for 24 or more hours. Haru should maybe like pull up a guide for where all the Skulltulas are, unless some Awomfi is going to be on hand to be like, Haru, you gotta get a Skulltula here. There's one over on the tree at nighttime. Haru feels like that is probably going to be the most unfun part of 100%ing it. What? Hope Haru can keep track of the spiders. Haru should probably use a tracker. Haru should look into that. What is it? Haru keeps forgetting that's there. What is it called? Emo tracker? Haru should maybe look into that one. Haru has to imagine it maybe works with Ship of Harkinian. Haru isn't too sure. Oh, Awomfis. Honestly, it's a blessing, because Chef Hathaway drinks much less caffeine and sugary stuff. Sugar tends to affect Wendy Crows more harshly than caffeine. Haru doesn't really get, like, jittery from sugar. Haru can eat, like, an entire bucket of sugar and be just fine. Haru doesn't get all bouncy and jittery. In fact, Awomfis. Haru has drank Red Bulls in front of you numerous times. Haru doesn't feel like he's particularly affected by caffeine, is he? Oh, Awomfis, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, wait. Of course. Hi, Animac. How are you, Animac? Why? You went in? Not there. Not that time. DTW wishes Red Bull had a caffeine-free drink, because DTW likes the flavor. Haru does not care for the flavor of regular Red Bull. That's the end of our third-person redeem. I don't like the flavor of, like, regular, traditional Red Bull. It's kind of... It tastes... This is gonna sound dumb. Everything is technically chemicals or whatever, but it tastes chemically. To me. To me. Go find that wing cap, doggo. I'm not a dog! I think I know where it's at, though. I have an idea. I have an idea. There is a pipe up here at the top. I understand the kind of sour, bitter default taste. Yeah, it's not great. They have other flavors that are a bit better, but... I just straight up killed myself. I just straight up killed myself there. I like eating cake icing. I can't do cake icing. Cake icing is usually way too sweet for me. That is part of the reason I don't like cake too much, Alphys. I am not a big time cake person. Part with a feed bag just full of sugar. You gotta feed me meat, Alphys. I'm a carnivore. I'm a carnivore at heart. You gotta feed me all kinds of tasty meat snacks. I need like... What's the rarest meat in the world? I need a bag of that. I need a bag of that. No, I take it back. What's the tastiest meat in the world? I need some of that. I need some of that. I need a big feed bag full of that. Regular Red Bull is quite out there compared to sodas. It has kind of an ucky flavor to it. Ucky. That's how I would describe it. I don't know. It's not great. Bulgogi beef. I do like bulgogi. Bulgogi is really tasty on this. I will gladly take a feed bag full of bulgogi. Oh, that makes that so much easier. That makes that so much easier. I didn't know you could do the side jump into a wall jump. It doesn't look like that should work. Big chilling. I'm glad to hear it, Anime. Alphys, I hope you're all relaxed, taking it easy. I know DTW is probably at work again, but you gotta do what you gotta do, Alphys. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was gonna make it. It kind of... It goes based off of the direction that you're facing whenever you start it, so you kind of need to grab it from a particular angle. They have fruit or coconut flavors. There's one that I've tried. It was... Oh, God. Why do you guys let me play? Why don't you guys just yank the controller out of my hand and do it for me? I'm so bad. They had some, like... I think it was a blue flavor that wasn't just the default blue. Like, the default flavor. It was pretty okay. Oh god, I don't think I can make this way. You bite when we try? I don't bite! Alphys, how many times have I bitten you? Let's be straight up here. I don't bite. I had a large triple shot espresso for the first time. You felt really jittery. I don't think I've ever had a triple shot espresso, to be honest. Okay, so I think to get to the wing cap, I gotta go this way. There was that one time? When? When? You guys can't name a single time I've bit. Didn't happen. Never ever, forever, never have you bitten me. Exactly! No! I'm a good, sweet, nice boy. I don't bite. How am I... There we go. There we go, Alphys. It's okay, Haru, you never bit me. Haru's a good boy. I'm not a biter, Alphys. I'm not a biter. I will let this be known on record right now. Okay, I think to get to the wing cap, we gotta go... Yeah, I think I gotta land over there. I think that's probably where it's at. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to get there or not, but this is how I'm going to get there. Actually, can I make this from here? Well, here we go. That was actually really easy. Yeah, I did it, Alvis. I found it. Why do I get the feeling I gotta do this in like one go? Oh god. I'm gonna blow it here. Let's just go ahead and land, maybe. Oh god, I suck with the wing cap. For sensitive stomach friends or the caffeine conscious, there's some especially low acid coffee blends, like Lucy Joe's coffee, Bunz's, and Joffrey's supplies to Disney World, and Kawe makes organic Hawaiian. I've never heard of any of these brands. Some have lower decaf versions too. I like decaf coffee. It lets me get the flavor of the coffee without having the awful, terrible caffeine jitters. I want coin. I get the feeling I probably need to do most of this in one go. Can I kill you, please? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually tried Hawaiian coffee. I don't think I have either. I've never had Wagyu beef until a restaurant I go to added it to the menu, and man was I surprised how delicious it is. I always thought it was overhyped and I was wrong. I have had like Wagyu skewers in Japan. I've tried it a couple times at like Korean barbecue places. Wagyu does not particularly impress me. I don't know. I personally think it's a bit overhyped, but maybe it's just the way that I've had it prepared. I feel like having Korean barbecue is probably not like the absolute best way to have like Wagyu, but the skewers that I had in Japan were like, they were alright. Oh god. Do they want me to, do... What do they want of me here, I won't face? Can I just do something like this? Get out of here, Kimber. Get out of here. Can I just do something like this? I don't think this is gonna work. Something's telling me. What is higher, a triple jump or a side flip? It's probably a triple jump, right? Ooh, I did it! That was so easy, Alvis. Triple jumps higher? Okay, that is good to know. I get the feeling some ROM hacks are probably going to expect me to have mastered triple jump, and I'm not quite there yet. I'm not there. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? Mario 64 is too hard. It's a pretty tough game. I will say. If you're trying to do like the particularly hard stuff in it, it's a pretty hard game. There's a lot of... How do I put this? There is a lot of skill involved with mastery of it. Let's go up there. Is that gonna work? Oh god. I was thinking for a second that wasn't high enough. We got the wing cap! Easy to do, Alvis. See, I saw the pipe whenever I was going up to get like I think it was like, oh no. I think it was the first star I was going up to get, and I was like, I get the feeling that's where the wing cap is. They didn't really try to hide it too much. I feel like they were basically giving me that one. What do they want of me here? Surely they don't want me to just take this and go this way. Wagyu beef is focused on the flavorful fat. I feel like the pieces that I have had have not been particularly... Oh man. I feel like the pieces of Wagyu that I've had have not had particularly, like, well-marbled fat. And maybe that just means I did not have good Wagyu. I don't know. Am I just supposed to, like, touch that? I've never seen one of the side wall panels before. Let's go ahead and grab that guy since we're on our last life here. Let me up. Devil May Cry 3 jump cancel loop into Mario technique. I have never played Devil May Cry 3 on this. I have never played that one yet. I need to get around to playing the Devil May Cry series again sometime. Cause I've played one. It was a pretty good game. I liked it. I enjoyed my time with it. I beat it entirely. And then I tried playing 2. 2's a rough game. You're missing out, boss. I will definitely play it sometime. Maybe we'll play that together on stream someday. Leave me alone, Shy Guy. Leave me alone. There's a wing cap. I don't know if there's another one down here somewhere. I guess there's not really... I probably need to go up again anyway, just to get more height to get the red coins. Although there's one down here in the water. Haru, please play DMC2. It's best game. I wasn't paying attention. Did Haru grab that red coin? Which one? You're gonna have to let me know which coin you mean. Can you wall jump out of the water? Does it work that way? Something's telling me probably not. Can I go into first person? This way? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I don't know what they want me to do here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, Dylan, please. I like to make it rough ground in a with a thin neck pour over cup, 2-ish tablespoons to make a decent single cup. A lot of people like Kona. This is similar. I think I've maybe had Kona. That one sounds familiar, or at the very least, I have seen it around. Okay, there's one more red coin hiding. I bet it's in that place back behind the castle in the water. I just have a hunch. Haru, please play DMC2. It's best game. I don't know. Maybe we'll play 2 someday as well. Yeah, there's like a secret hole there. Let's try that out. Let's see this. I saw Guga Foods get some black gyoza filled with Wagyu. Why was it black? Did they use like sesame paste or something in it? That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe some kind of like black flour, or made out of like, maybe made out of like the purple rice. I don't know. Squid ink? Oh, that sounds tasty. I have never tried squid ink anything. What is down here? I have never tried squid ink anything. Oh, is this just how I go back? I don't really want to jump in this if this is just gonna make me leave. Okay, we'll leave that there. Or should I? Where do you lead? Where am I? Is this a different... Oh, this took me back! No! Please kill that man, mods. Thank you. You found the secret entrance to the lookout. Where? I have no idea where I'm at. Cloudrail Station. This is the same level, apparently. Supposedly it's activated charcoal. I don't want to be here yet. Do I still... Oh god, they took away all of my red coins. Okay, whatever. Let's just leave for now. They took my red coins anyway. I have to come back. Or no. No. I don't want to have to... I guess I have to find the pipe twice anyway. Oh, that's so annoying. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt, Almonphase. I don't want to have to do that again. I had to climb all the way up there to get in here. I've tried like activated charcoal, I think like toothpaste or something before. It's gross. It's gross. I don't like it one bit. I don't know. Some people might like it, not my kind of thing. Of course, that is toothpaste though, so it's probably a bit different, but... Okay. Let's just go straight up, I guess. Is this gonna work? Can I get high enough this way? Come on, Mario, just a little more. What a pain in the butt. Don't throw me off! No! I hate this. I really hate that Almonphase. Bit sour about that one. It's like the veal of full-grown beef, but bred for having more fat for taste. I love veal Almonphase. Veal is delicious. Veal is so tasty. Veal is one of those things where, like, it's kind of morally questionable because it is baby cows. It is baby cows. So, I don't know. But it's so tasty! It's so tasty! Heart can have a bit of activated charcoal as a treat. I don't think I want that treat. To be quite honest, you can keep your activated charcoal treat. I can't eat veal. I can't eat a baby cow. I mean... I think if I remember right, veal is usually raised in pretty good conditions from what I recall. I might be wrong there, but usually like this is an obvious thing. If you have some kind of meat and you, I don't know, treat the animal well its entire life, the quality of the meat is better. If you give them like more pasture to graze, if you give them like higher quality food, the quality of the meat is nicer. So, I don't know. Having meat that is from a high quality source, if you get it from like a local farmer or something, it'll usually be nicer. I have gotten meat like once before from a local farmer, and it wasn't that good. However, I will say that may have just been an issue of I didn't know that farmer. I don't know how he like raised his cows and stuff. I went and saw them. They were really cute. I got the I think I got the pet one. I think. But the cows that I had, the cows whenever I was in Heck that I had from my grandpa. I think I've told the story before where I used to like get basically an entire cow every year, and that turned me off of beef for a really long time. But the quality of that was always really good, and my grandpa took really good care of his livestock. So be humane. Yeah, basically, like if you want to eat nice food, treat the animals well. Yeah, stress releases enzymes that just make stuff taste worse. There is a reason. Can I climb up this? Where is this gonna put me? Oh. Can I just skip everything here? Wait, what? No! Don't touch me! What a pain in the butt, Almonphase. They can just chill out and eat and avoid stress because it avoids the chemical that bitters and toughens the meat. Yeah, like, Almonphase, I gotta be honest, most humans wouldn't be very tasty. If I were to eat one of you, unless you are following my advice, and you're staying stress-free, you're probably not going to be very tasty. Is this music from something? I don't know. Windy Valley's... Oh, that's the one area that was basically finished in Sonic Adventure, right? Whenever we go to play Sonic Adventure 2, I will probably play that level because they had it in the they had it as a like an option in like the mod launcher thingy that I was using. So we'll probably check that level out. I think if I remember right, they had like demo previews of it somewhere and they rebuilt it after Fireflies just get up there. I keep misjumping. But they like rebuilt it from like demo previews or something like that, and they have like the entire level built back out again. I have no moral quandaries with Veal. The cow's life is sedentary, both young and old. It's already experienced everything. That's a way to look at it. I mean, maybe the cows can have something really nice to eat as a treat. Oh god, oh god, oh man. Come to me, Shy Guy. I need to kill you. Oh man. I don't know if that's how they wanted me to go up here or not. Ah! How do I get back over there? How do I get back over there? Go Brains, please understand. Wait, Windy Valley is the second level? What's the one level that was like cut? That they rebuilt in like the mod doodads? I swear there was a level like that. Might not have been Windy Valley. Alright, let's touch all of these again. More lives can't hurt Elementals. More lives is always a positive. Always. No matter whose lives you have to take to get them. Do it. Do it always, Elementals. Ingredient quality in general makes a bigger difference than I thought it did as a kid. Yeah, I mean, some people have the misconception that food is just food. If you grow your own, if you grow your own like plants and vegetables and stuff, and you I don't know, take care of them, you're I don't know, getting your stuff from like a farmer's market, if you're getting your stuff from like local produce growers, I don't know, like everything is going to taste better for it. Everything is going to taste better. That also goes for a lot of different like fruits and vegetables and whatever else. This probably goes for meats as well. They are better if you are like preparing them yourself. Cause I know off the top of my head, one specific example is there's an enzyme in, I believe it's garlic, that it's basically gone immediately. And if you are getting your garlic like pre-cut, they sell like pre-minced garlic at the store for like people that don't want to do it themselves. That enzyme will be gone by the time that you go to use it. And I know there are a lot of other things that are similar. So like getting your stuff fresh and getting it like preparing it yourself, it makes a huge difference in quality. A lot of people either don't know that or don't think that, don't care. Oh hey, that music is from Sonic Adventure. Oh hey, this one's from Mario Party. I'm glad you know that. Garlic essentially activates when cut or crushed. Yeah, it's I've heard it's like quote unquote, I've heard it described as spicy. I would never call garlic in my wildest imagination spicy, but it's apparently like a spicy flavor for some people. And it's I don't know. It is a flavor that some people associate with garlic, and they're gonna be like, why can't I get the flavor that my favorite Italian place does? Oh god, I am going way too fast. Does people have a food allergy? Huh? Oh man. I don't know if I can get this some of these. Oh, my wings are about to run out. No! What word would you use for the way garlic tastes hard? Yucky! I am not a garlic fan. I dislike garlic. It tastes a bit weird to me. It leaves my mouth feeling nasty all day. I don't like garlic. I eat cloves of garlic whole like a Mario. How can you do that? How can you do that? Yes, my lord. Skulls for the fluff throne. Does that only work once per entry? Does what only work once? Sorry, I have no idea at this point what you may be talking about. It's a different searing from hot sauce. Have you never eaten a piece of garlic raw? No, I don't like garlic. I don't want to eat it raw. I can tolerate garlic in food. Having raw garlic, that is too much for me. I am not a garlic fan. Haru, it's important. You gotta know. I don't really want to eat raw garlic if I am to be upfront with you. You gotta stop going up, Mario. Gotta go more down. Oh, there we go. How many breads have you eaten in your life? 5. I keep track. I wrote this down in my notebook after watching JoJo. I wrote it down all of these. My family grows a lot of their own vegetables in our garden out back, and I'm sure you can taste the difference in quality. Like, I very recently learned, like, I think it was literally yesterday or the day before, bananas. Bananas, Olympias. Apparently, this is just regurgitated info from elsewhere. I don't know this myself. Supposedly, bananas whenever... Bananas, Olympias. Supposedly, fresh bananas are juicy. Like, they have a, they have, like, juice in them. And whenever they pick bananas, usually it is before they are ripe, and they ripen in transit. Do you eat the stringy parts? I try to avoid those. I hate the texture of those. I hate the texture of those so much. But supposedly bananas are juicy whenever you get them, like, actually fresh and not ripened in transit. And, I don't know, like, that sounds interesting. I would like to try it once just to know what it's like. The original banana. Yeah, original bananas had seeds, but I think most bananas that we eat these days are based off of the Cavendish banana, which I think is the one where they, like, bred that out, I believe. The Cavendish family is the one that owned the one British estate that I went to that I shared pictures of whenever I got back from Britain. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I feel so uncultured, Olympias. It is not the Cavendish estate either, like you may expect. Alright, let's go back over here. Let me get my last drink of water. We're gonna need to take a break soon just so I can get more. Seeing Mario like that reminds me of a joke. Seeing him like what? And what joke? I am always ready for a joke on this. Always. I'm getting really good at the turny jump, the side flip. I'm learning on these. I'm learning. Why does the tower pizza lean? Why? I also don't know the real reason why it lanes either. Gotta be honest about that. I am not the most educated Heckhound. I will say that here with no shame in my heart. I could stand to do a little bit of learning on this. No! Not like this. It had a... Oh, that's bad! It had a faster reaction than the Twin Tower. Oh, that's bad! That's bad! Oh, no! Bananas. Can I... Right there. Right there. That's a bad joke. You cannot say that in some company. Last time I ate a raw banana, I couldn't sleep at all that night due to stomach problems it gave me. I like green bananas. I am a green banana fan. Mario is flying? That's bad. That's bad. You gotta be careful where you say that. Don't. Oh no. You gotta be careful where you say that. Wait. I fell and said to stop. Okay. This is a perfect time, Alonfies, for a bathroom break. We can all go pee together. We can all go pee. Do you have to pee, Alonfies? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm setting our timer. I'm getting out of here. Don't say ew. It's only ew if you make it ew. Would you not pull up to the stall next to me, Alonfies? I want to hold hands. We can't hold hands while we pee. That'd be a little too far. Also, hi, Daves. How are you? How are you? We established that Ari eats. I don't eat the banana skin. That's weird. I don't do that. I don't do that. Can we hold? No! No! You don't get to touch that. What the heck am I listening to? Hi, Toite. How are you? Cross the streams? No! Alonfies. Yeah, you're listening to a heckhound. Maria's Italian. He would not be happy with 9/11 jokes. Alonfies. Alonfies. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Hello, what's going on? The Alonfies are being a little bit rambunctious today. Okay. Every stream, we stray further from say so. Hey, that's you guys, not me. You guys are the ones on the chopping block today. I am a good boy. I am a good boy. Some of us are on the short list. What is the short list? Alonfi Riot? No! Okay, Alonfies. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. You can do what you want. You can do what you want. I'm gonna go pee. Okay? Feel free to join me in the communal Alonfi restroom if you want. No pressure. No pressure. We will be back in about 7 minutes or so. Go to the bathroom. You're peeing yourself. Okay, I'll be right back, Alonfies. I gotta fill up my water. I gotta do all that stuff. Make sure you get up and move around for me. Okay. Okay. Anarchy in chat. The true anarchy would be to sit still the entire time, but please don't. Please don't do that. I love you, Alonfies. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I love you. unmoderated. We can say whatever we want. I love you guys. You better watch yourself saying things like that, Movies. You better watch your language. You gotta realize, whenever I come back, I can still see what you said while you were gone. While I was gone. That was a long pee. I had to pee. I had to fill up my water. I had to, I had to get a couple things started for dinner time. Oh, okarina saimase goshijin-sama? Yes. I am a fake weeb. I am a fake weeb. I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. No! Remember to water your dogs, guys. Alonfizz, how many of you have dogs? In fact, how... If Almighty Funk is here, or Zigludo, anyone with moderator, can we get a poll going? I'm actually curious to know how many of you have dogs specifically. I'd like to know how many of you have pets in general, but I'm curious about dogs in particular right now. And I'm just wondering. No real particular reason. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink of it. How come Delph remembers? Tadaima? I'm forgetful. Chronically so. Chronically forgetful. Always have been. Probably always will be. How many of you have dogs specifically? You didn't have to phrase it that way. You didn't have to phrase it like that. That seems weird whenever you phrase it that way. This dog is too hard. I'm not a dog. You can't train me on this. I'm untrainable. I'm rambunctious. I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter. That's the intention. You're not supposed to make the polls weird. You're not supposed to make them weird. You gotta make the polls normal. Okay? Like me. I gotta answer the poll myself. Hold on. Let me see. Can I answer this? A dog, multiple dogs, no dogs. No dogs for me, Alonfizz. One of you has multiple dogs. I've thought about getting a dog a couple times, Alonfizz. I wanna have a cute Samoyed, and I wanna take him out on walks. I wanna take him to the park, and he'll be so cute and soft and fluffy, and he'll be just like me. He'll be just like me, Alonfizz. Okay, what was I here for again? I honestly don't really remember. Is there a star here other than the red star one? Is there like one hanging out somewhere? I feel like they've had those in most of these stages. It's more fun when it's weird. Alonfizz, I'm normal. I expect everyone to be on their best, most normal behavior here. Okay? Let's see. Let's take a look up here and see if there's a star. No promises there is. Wait, can I go in the door? No, I cannot. No, I can't. Alright, let's kill this man. I remember Goshijin from 40K Robot Made Me, and I remember you telling Haru about Okari multiple times, even if I don't know what the Nasaimase part means. It's an extremely polite version. See? I'm learning. It was only the red coin star here, and I already grabbed it. Okay, in that case, we need to go over this way. We gotta come down here. Ooh, I thought for a second I was going to fall off of there. It's right there. Mario, I hate you so much. Mario is my least favorite Mario character of movies. In fact, I think Mario actually is my least favorite Mario character. One of you has a dog, one of you has multiple dogs, and 4 of you who answered have no dogs. I am in the no dog category. Maybe someday I'll get a civilian Olympies. Maybe someday. My least favorite is Yoshi. How? How? Yoshi's so cute. I love Yoshi. I want to be just like Yoshi when I grow up. You found the secret entrance to the lookout. We're about like a couple hours into the stream. It's time for me to do my usual Discord shilling. Join the Olympic Cord, or I will beat you. I will literally beat you. There's like a cannon down here, I think. Hey, thank you, Doubleman. Thank you, Almighty Funk. Beat me? I'll beat all of you. How does that sound? As a treat. Oh, there's a broken star in the sky. Was that always there? I don't think I can get back up there. What is the purpose of this wing cap? I don't know if there is a purpose to this. I don't really see anything here. Oh, there was an area! Harapan from Hearth? I have no idea what that means. Is that like whenever somebody beats somebody up? I got 2 dogs and they don't like to be leashed. But by shoes? What do you mean by shoes? Where do we need to go? Okay, we gotta go back into the music place. That was on the inside, I think. I believe. A dog means 15 years of responsibility. I can't do that again, give me a break. Alonfiz, I want to accept long-term responsibility. I want to have puppies of my own. I want to have really cute, sweet little puppies. Okay. I want the big commitment. I want to get married. I want to have 27 and a half dozen baker's dozen litters of puppies. They'll be so sweet and cute and innocent. Wait, is this the wrong area? Where was the music one? Was it just off to the left? Hara is stomach and Pan is punch. 13 puppies? No, like 28 and 3/4 dozen baker's dozen puppies. That's how many I want to have. I'm gonna have a lot of kids at one feast. Who's gonna be the mom though? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. Where's the wing cap? Where are they hiding the wing cap from? I remember this is a wing cap stage. Haru will be the mom. Do I need to tap the art? Do I need to tap the art? What does that mean, Haru? Huh? I don't understand. The voices. Haru is the known beta? I'm not a beta! I'm not a beta! Perfectly normal watching a doggo play a ROM hack of Super Mario 64 while I'm at work. You know normal? I mean, normal is a state of mind, please. I appreciate that you watch me at work. That makes it... I don't know why, that makes it funny to me. The thought of like one of your coworkers coming over and being like, "Hey, what you watching?" That is funny to me. Is it down there? I think I remember it being down here. Yeah. It's okay to be beta. I'm not a beta! My dog is currently napping on my legs. She's stretched out across 2 footrests and has her head on my calves. That's so cute. That's so cute. How do I get back out of here? There's not like a cannon down here or anything, I don't think. Let's just go up this way. Oh, okay, Mario, do the thing. Haru grading it? I'm Pagrin on One Piece. Pagrin. Totally different. Ooh, what? I don't know what that was. I don't know though. About the Harapan thing, like I said, I specifically liked whenever I was very fit. Whenever I was very fit at One Piece, I liked letting my friends punch me really hard in the stomach. Like, I would let them punch me as hard as they could. This is why I did like, I did like 100 hanging leg raises every single day. Every single day on One Piece. Triple jump. Is this gonna get me over there? Oh god. Oh man. We made it on One Piece. Ah! I got it!
Here we go.
I got it! I did it. Baker's dozen is 13. I can divide that very well. It'll be like 87 billion puppies. There will be more heckhounds when I am done than there are humans. Let's see. Did I miss any other wing cap ones? I thought there was one in one of the earlier stages, but I'm not really seeing it here. Maybe it's just Cloud Rail Station. He let people punch him when he was younger. Alright, who's going to be the father, though? I am a man on One Piece. I'm a man. Okay. I'm taking the funny ride. Abs of steel. My abs were popping on One Piece. You're a what? I'm a dude. I'm a guy. I'm a boy. I'm a man. I use urinals. My coworker sits right behind me facing the other direction, so he may have seen me watch you. You gotta ask him. You gotta be like, hey, what do you think? What do you think of this cool wolf's design? I need the feedback from your coworker. Press X to doubt. I want these. I want these. Alright, you haven't seen a urinal? Whoa, what is that supposed to mean? I have seen a urinal. I have been into the bathroom, okay? I know what a urinal is. I've been in a bathroom or two in my day. Okay. Okay. Why is it on speed dial? I just had that one. I just had that one like there in case I needed it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta whip out the Pagrant art. Happens to the best of us. Hey man, you go to the bathroom with the lights off? I can't do that. I can't do that. I will make a mess of One Piece. No! Not the hole! Is Beta stronger than Yogurt Mail? All of those dumb things. I thought those were so funny. I thought those were so funny on One Piece.
Let's go.
Oh, you've been to urinals? Name 100 urinals. Okay. The Decimator, the Death Dealer, the Skull Crusher. These are the urinals I visit, by the way. The Killer, the Squealer. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Not the Squealer, not that one. That sounds gross. Jeez, imagine. I don't even want to finish that sentence. Thirsty Tim, the drink. I One Piece. I One Piece. Do I need to? Hi Abigail. What did I just walk into? New secret better than Alpha Male, Haru Male. We were just talking about urinals. I was listing off the names of my favorite urinals, such as, and I quote, "Oh God, that's so disgusting!" Such as the Killer, the Death Dealer, the Skull Crusher. These are the names of the urinals I've been to. I like the red cakes. That's gross. That's gross. I do not like the sound of hot and ready. That is vile. Oh god. Oh, Phase, can you behave yourself? You better watch yourself. Fluffy Castle Climb. He might say you're hot until he finds out you're a guy, and I don't feel like going to HR because I made my coworker rage. Why? Why would he be upset about that? Why would he be upset about that? That's not something to be upset about. People can find whatever they want. I forget. What do they want me to do here? Platform ride to the cage. How are you doing today, though, Abigail? It's good to see you. Older guy, different mentality. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. I feel like people that have not been around as long as I have, Olympias, if you've only been here for like, I don't know, 50 years, 60, 80, 100 or whatever, you can have a bit of a closed mindset. I get it. I get it. Like, once you have the kind of age that I have, Olympias, once you've been around for about 1,000 years or so, you start to realize, like, none, and I mean this in a good way. I don't mean this in a nihilistic kind of way, but nothing matters. You just gotta be open to yourself and don't close your mind off. Don't feel bad about what others think of you. You understand after a few thousand years on my face. I'm well. I just pounded some pre-workout to get the blood flowing. You pounded some pre-workout because you're about to work out, right? Right, Abigail? Yeah, just be yourself, Olympias. Just breathe.
Here we go.
Like the bees here. I feel like these stars are just flying by now that I've done the hard ones. Okay, we're almost up at 100 stars. A frozen cloud? Where'd they want me to go? Mods ban Hara? Why? I haven't done anything wrong. Good to see you, Koopa City, Wingcap, yada yada. I don't really know where they want me to go now. I'm not sure. Of course, I'm not like some of these Zoomers drinking it for fun. That is so bad. I think it is extremely bad that all of these companies are marketing this stuff to young kids just as like a... Like, that one company, what is it called? Gamersupps or whatever? That is bad. That is bad. I cannot support that. I've tried some before. They're just okay. They're just okay. They should be... I get it. I get it. It's easy money. People have been falling for it hook, line, and sinker. I have seen even some people that I know that are like completely sedentary just going wild on pre-workouts, and that is not good. That is not good. They should not be allowed to market to like kids and teenagers and stuff. I don't know. That is a no-no. That is a big time no-no for me. I think Gamersupps uses that fake sugar stuff that gives you the runs. Hi, Tentacle Time Eternal. Hi, Busha. You both came in at the same time. How are both of you today? There is a company called Gamersupps. It is, as the name implies, gamer supplements for some reason. Somebody at marketing had a genius idea. Oh god, I have killed myself. I have killed myself. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink.
Mamma mia.
Also, no, the gamer juice is not good for you. But I don't know. I think it is bad that they market towards like kids and people that are not like working out and stuff like that. It's like that, in my opinion, should not be allowed. How am I supposed to get up there? What's the catch here? I don't think I can jump there from there. Can I? Can I? Unless your inner self is a serial killer, in which case don't be yourself. Alumphys, sometimes a man just needs to indulge in his deepest desires. So some people are, you know, slaves to the flesh. Some people are, you know, slaves to their greed. Some people are, I don't know. Some people are slaves to killing others. You gotta do what you gotta. Don't do that. This is not real advice. Don't do that. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. You can't point at me whenever you kill somebody. This is fake. This is fake. Hi, Super 360 Cleo Skater Hawk. I don't know. I like to gamble. Gamble responsibly. Gambling is fine as long as you set yourself a limit and you know when to stop. I still can't believe Araki named that character Kira. Kira's so cool. Kira is so cool on face. I love Kira. He is David Bowie. I love Bowie. Bowie's so cool. I don't know about everyone else. My favorite Bowie Sona. I love the Thin White Duke. He is so cool. His style. He apparently like had a bunch of racist remarks during that era. Not that part. Not that part. But his style is so cool on One Piece. But Your Honor, the heck out of wait until that's how you get locked up in a mental asylum. Oh, One Piece. I only bought their shakers. I mean, if you need like a shaker or whatever, it's fine to do that. If you're actually going to use them to work out, that is a thumbs up from me. Relaxing and eating at almost 8 p.m. at night. I'm trying to get the last star in this world, and I don't really know how to do it. Does anyone see a way to get up there? Me eating pizza. What kind of pizza are you eating, Cleo Skater? I had some pizza earlier. I posted it up on my Twitter. It was so tasty. It was so tasty. How do I get over there? I legitimately don't see how I'm supposed to get there. Am I missing something here? Okay, let's go back this way. Mario he had a big fall all of these. He's not doing too good. We gotta take him to the hospital. But Femboy Milk, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to get that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do not sell any milk-based products here. Do I need to get over there from here somehow? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Wolves have a wide range of vocalizations, including low-frequency growls and high-pitched howls. So true, Wait a minute. Wait, didn't I already turn this on? Okay, I see what we gotta do now. Oh man, this might be a bit of a pain in the butt. What? I just killed something invisible. We're playing Mario again, so I'm happy. I love Mario! Mario Mondays are going to be a permanent staple on One Piece. We're gonna train up and we're gonna play the really hard ROM hacks, okay? I'm thinking maybe on Mario Monday I should keep us specifically playing Mario 64. That way I don't get rusty. Oh no! That way I don't get rusty and we can play the harder ROM hacks. Haru flips? No, I'm not gonna get that good. Murder solves your problems. Haru 2024. I never said that. I would never say that. I would never encourage you to murder Alumphys, even if it is your innermost desire. Be kind to your fellow human. I can't imagine not partaking in intense physical activity after pre-workout. This stuff gets you wired. I took pre-workout before I worked out a couple times back whenever I used to work out regularly. It didn't do anything for me. It didn't make me feel like anything. I don't know. Never worked on me. Never worked on me personally. Alright, hello Mr. Bob. Robert I could have swore I already had that turned on. Alright, let's try this again. No limit when you're a winner. As long as you keep winning, sure. As long as you keep winning, sure. If you're ever going to gamble, just be sure to set yourself a limit. That is all I can tell you, okay? I am the least sexual shaker gamer. They have sexualized shaker cups. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. A lot of their stuff is like anime breast milk flavored, and I don't want to drink that. I don't want to drink that personally. That's just me. One's flip. Sorry, I don't think I'm cool enough to get a collab with Mr. Flips. Sorry, Olympies. Do I just have to do this? I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Am I good? No! No, Mario! Hi, Skelly Slim. We're gonna just cheat our way over here, I think. No! There we go. Oh god. Oh god, Mario, help me out here! No! We'll just kick our way up the platform. Nothing wrong with a little bit of using mechanics. Maybe not the way they were intended. Maybe wing cap would help. Another Mario cheats at Mario's, or Haru cheats at Mario 64 episode. I'm not cheating. I am cleverly using the mechanics, you see. 99% of gambling addicts quit before they hit it big. Alonfiz, don't do that. Don't gamble. Gamble responsibly. Okay, that was the last one there. We got all of them in that world. Is this on an emulator? It can't not be. I guess they made actual cartridges of this. This is on an emulator. It is a ROM hack. Look at how big this chair is. The Flork of Cow's tiny wife? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, deep in the flaming caverns. It's not a cheat, it's an exploit. Yeah, totally different things. Totally different. Nah, this is a real N64 game. Mr. Shiggy sent it to Haru himself. Yeah, we're playing on a totally real N64 with a totally real card of this ROM hack. They found the cartridge in a dumpster behind a Blockbuster. Every time I turn on the game, for some reason, Mario is like... Mario's just staring at me on like the screen where you stretch his face, but there's no hand. And he reads off my full legal name and my address, and then like he opens his mouth and lets out a blood-curdling scream and his eyes start bleeding, but like I don't really know why that's happening. I don't know why that's... Is this gonna fall? Oh god. This seems like a mean level. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Could be an EverDrive. That is true. That is true. But we don't support EverDrives here. Did he show up in your room as a plushie? Not yet. Not yet. Oh god. This seems like a really mean level of One Piece. No! Oh god. Oh god, we're safe. We're safe. We're cool. No! Oh man. Oh man. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you for the headpad. Tyra. When will Haru show up in our rooms as a plushie? We're gonna need a lot more Awonfis than this for that. Like, I think if I remember right, the minimum order for plushies for them to be like, oh god, for them to be like reasonably affordable was like 1,000 or something like that. I'm sorry, I won't face it. I cannot afford to get them like on my own money. Not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Need marketable headcode. Am I not already marketable? Look at this $1 million smile, Owenfies. $1 million smile, wouldn't you say? Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Alright. We gotta focus here, Owenfies. Pro tip, you can crawl up hills and not fall. I know, but it's also way slower. It's way slower. People pass kidney stones. Miyamoto passes personalized Mario 64 ROMs. It's Bowser! He's got a really ugly filter on him. Imagine this thing staring at you while you sleep. Do you have any proof that I'm not already doing that? I could be your sleep paralysis demon on One Piece. I could just be staring at you all night while you sleep. And like, I'm a nice sleep paralysis demon, so whenever you like wake up or whatever, just so I don't scare you, I go away. I go away. I'm a nice head cat. I'm a nice head cat, not an evil one. Where do they want me to be going? What are we here to do? Deep in the flaming caverns. Sir, you're gonna need to kill yourself. I'm gonna have to ask you to kill yourself now, sir. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're not pals, you and I. Give me your money though, please. Didn't work. Alright, that's just a stalker? I mean... I'm just concerned for you. I want to wake you up if you have a nightmare. This is a legitimate game. Trust me, my uncle worked on it at Memendo. Alonviz, would you work at a company called Memendo? They will pay you in exposure. You will get no money. They will pay you in exposure. I'll buy 1,000 plushies then. Alonviz, I have been thinking about looking into some small-scale merchandise. Maybe. Maybe if you guys would... There! That's his flying machine! Oh! Oh! Wolfies! It's the monster copter! I wish I was allowed to fly it! The Koopa Clown car? Why did he abandon it here? What was the first game that showed up in? Was it Mario 3 or is it Mario World? This helps us piece together the canon. The thingamajig? Super Mario World? Oh, okay. That means canonically, this takes place after Super Mario World on One Piece. Okay? You are, yet we have no way to purchase a Haru. I'm not for sale. I would be too expensive for you guys to buy. I'm sorry. Is there like a place up there? Oh, okay, there's a tower over there. Wolves play a crucial role in maintaining healthy ecosystems by regulating prey populations. I don't know if they want me to actually like use this somewhere. How about $5? But $5 for what? For me? I'm not that cheap, Alonfiz. I'm not that cheap. I'm sorry. Super Mario World takes place after 3, because there's a sunken airship level before the final boss. And it's one of the airships from 3? I didn't know that. I mean, it stands to reason that they, like, go chronologically in release order. Mario doesn't have, like, a particularly, like, wacky, out there canonicity from my understanding. I don't know if we're supposed to get up there yet. Just a theory I've heard. I imagine they probably just go in release order. But maybe, just maybe, if you're extra nice, Alonfiz, if you're extra nice, maybe I'll look into like getting us, I don't know, some keychains or like a t-shirt or something. I don't know what people would be most interested in is the primary concern. I don't wanna end up with like 1,000 keychains and then nobody wants a keychain. There was that time Bowser summoned Alsween? And who or what is Alsween? I have never heard of that character. I haven't played Odyssey. I sighed when I saw the thing. Sorry for yelling. It's okay. Alduin? Oh, the dragon. It's not that dragon. It's not him, is it? I don't believe that. Oh, jeez, I don't believe that. Okay, $6. Sorry, I'm more expensive than that. I'm sorry. I'm going to bed. Haru, have a beta day. I am having an alpha day. I'm having a sigma day. It's like the one song. It's a Skibbity Riz Ohio. I just want to be your sigma yada yada. You know. That's oh god. That's me. That is me. I think he means Aladdin. Probably not that one. I hope you sleep well, Decline. It was good to see you. Do they want me to go over there? Oh god. No! Oh god. How do I get back? Do I just long jump? Oh, okay. This is long jumpable. I think the only games to have a confirmed canonical connection are the 3 Super Mario Land games. By the 3, do you mean the first Wario game as the third one? That one is called Super Mario Land 3, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, not like this. We are so close. Omega Day. Alon Phase. If you are Omegas, that is fine. I am like I am a Sigma male. I'm on the daily grind set, Alon Phase. This is scary. This is scary. Sir, I am going to need to end your life immediately. We'll take you over here. I don't want his coins flying up there. I don't like these guys. Okay, we're like 3 coins away from the 100 coin star. I think those guys look like they belong in Bomberman. The god, what are they called? The throw-ums. The Chuckyas. The Chuckyas, that's their name. I think that bat just killed itself, maybe. I don't see it anymore, and I heard like a bat squeal, and then a coin sound. I think he maybe toasted himself in the lava. Alright, you gotta die, and then we just need 2 more coins. An extra wretched? Don't be wretched. Don't be wretched, be kind, especially to your fellow Olympians. Alright, easy to do, Olympians. We're gonna get two stars and 1 life. We gotta find there's still a red coin somewhere. Oh god, do they want me to go that way? I don't know how I would go through there without dying. If I were a red coin, I would be right there. Oh god, and then we gotta get out of here. I don't really know where they're hiding this stuff I won't face. I don't know where the star is going to be. Oh, it's back out there. Are those guys new? The shooty dudes, god, what is their name? You guys have told me this before. I forget their name. The shooty shy guys. They aren't? I thought they were. Right. They're down in the gassy pit in the main game. Yeah, Sniffets. Sniffets. Those are the ones. Does the dragon in Mario Odyssey talk? Like, if I remember right, didn't Charles Martinet voice the dragon in Skyrim? Alduin? It didn't talk? Okay. That would have been a perfect opportunity to have Charles Martinet just voice 2 characters like that. You know? They should have done it. Martinet voiced the dragon, but not Alduin. Oh. I thought it was him. I have never played more than like, I don't know, maybe like 10 hours of Skyrim. Wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. I think his name was Parthenax or something. He voiced the good dragon that helps you. I have to say, I had previously only heard Charles Martinet as Mario, and I think if I remember right, before he did Mario, he did a couple of other voices as well, and he actually has a pretty he has a pretty good range about him. Like, I don't feel like anyone would really get that just from the fact that like he has been Mario for like 100,000 years. I don't know. I see him and I think Mario's voice. He was a career actor prior to Mario. Oh, what movies was he in? Also, hi Delazon. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? I hope you're, I don't know, chilling out, taking it easy, relaxing, doing all the good stuff. Can I go up here? It's like Jim Cummings. Who? I don't know who that. Oh, I was kind of hoping that was gonna carry me up. I don't know who Jim Cummings is. Most people just think Winnie the Pooh. Doesn't ring a bell. I think we maybe had this discussion before. You guys were like, of course you know Jim Cummings. He has an iconic voice. You've definitely heard it before. Does he voice him in Kingdom Hearts? If he voices him in Kingdom Hearts, I have definitely heard him as Pooh. That's where I know all my Disney characters from. Yeah, he does? Okay, then yeah, I know his voice. He's like, oh, bother. Like that. Like that. He's also Pete. Oh. See, that's the more like, huh. I wouldn't have known that kind of one. To know that they share a voice. Oh god. To know that they share a voice actor, that is new to me. And Tigger. I like Tigger's voice. Tigger's cool. Tigger's cool, Alphys. Alright. I don't think they want me to go this way, but... okay, yeah, they definitely don't want me to go that way. Cat from Cat Dog, too. I've never seen Cat Dog. Never seen Cat Dog, Alphys. Leave me alone! Also, the mask from Splatterhouse. I've never played a Splatterhouse game. I am on the fence about playing those because they are absolutely like chock full of references to a bunch of horror movies, right? So in that regard, I would probably love them. At the same time, I am not a huge beat 'em up fan. I don't know. Maybe we should play it sometime. Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it on the face. Can I think all these walls are too steep for me to do the funny kicky trick up. I don't think we're gonna get away with that one here on One Piece. Mario, please. He's scared. Who is me? I am afraid of nothing on One Piece except for spiders. If you are a spider, you are my nemesis. I will capture you in a cup and take you outside. Hi, Ginger Cat. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to see you again. How's your Wednesday going? I think we gotta go down through the tunnel now. No, inside spiders need to stay inside. No. Any spiders, any spiders that I find inside, if they... Okay. Let me rephrase this. If a spider wants to be an inside spider, it can stay that way if and only if it stays like up where I'm not going to see it, I'm not going to like touch it. But if it comes down near me, you are becoming an outside spider. Simple as. Only if it pays rent. If only, OMPs. If only. It's lovely to see Heart. I'm doing good. My stomach hurts a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll probably have something nice to do like once I'm all done with stream. How do you slide across the lava, Awumphase? Something tells me, yeah, they don't want me to do that. There was something at the end there. That is not what they wanted me to do. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Oh man, Awumphase, you can use a shell. They might have a shell. Maybe. If they do, that is likely what they want me to do. Maria's not a skipping stone? I swear I have seen a thing where someone has like... They've like slid across lava like on Mario's like belly or his butt or something. Right? I swear I've seen that before. I'm like 90% sure. Alright. Oh, I need that. That's not a thing Mario can do? Is it not? I swear I've seen that. I swear. This is one of those, Mandela effect things on these. We're merely having, oh god. We're merely having different recollection, different versions of the events that happened. I've definitely like 100% seen a video of that. I was like positive. I think we just gotta go like straight back down this way. We gotta book it on one of these. I think we've probably done the 2 hardest ones, maybe. We got all the red coins, we got back out, and oh man, is this gonna burn me to touch? Is that a floor I can stand on? Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh! Why is that so easy? Oh, I wanted to get the 1-up! I wanted to get the 1-up! You just gotta pick up the flood and turn the lava into obsidian. There was lava across the lava. There was definitely lava in some parts of Sunshine, for sure. What did happen if you sprayed it with the flood? Did it do anything? I actually don't remember. Ugh. Mandela effect. Haru has always been a heckhound, but everyone just remembers Haru as a dog. Yeah, in your universes, Movies, I was a dog. In the real like Prime universe, in universe A, I have always been a wolf. I have always been a heckhound. You guys you're bleeding over from the wrong dimension. Was this here before? Okay, doesn't matter. We don't need coins anymore. I feel like I love this game. I love this game. I think something that they did wrong as a Mario game is you're only really incentivized to get coins one time. I don't know. I feel like coins are like an integral part of Mario's identity to me, but you only have to get them on like your first go through of a level. That feels kind of like a waste to me. I don't know. Don't know if that's just a me thing. Like, I think of like 2D Mario games, and it's like coins are everywhere. You're always picking up coins. Like you wanna get 100, and then you wanna go beyond that too. It doesn't just stop at 100, you know? It just feels a bit off. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that before now. They feel like a bit of an afterthought. How do I get up there? We gotta climb that tower. Wait. I don't know if those were over there before. I think these are new over here. Alright, Owenface, we're gonna do a little bit of cheating here. We're just gonna jump in the lava to go across. If it works, it works, Owenface. Oh no! Oh no! What is this level music? This sounds really familiar. I feel like I've heard this before. I bet I'm going to have to shoot myself from a cannon to get that one. Just a hunch. More coins. We don't need coins. I feel like I did this level the hard way by getting all the coins like the first go around. Oh man. Haru's so heckin' cute. Thank you. I am out here every day in these mean streets doing my best. Oh, that was it? That's so easy, Elmfies. Didn't even break a sweat. Was that the one they sent me in for? I think it was. We're one off from 100 Elmfies. We're at 99. Metal Mario Meltdown. Maybe... does Metal Mario get hurt in lava? Maybe I have to cross it as Metal Mario or something. I suck at that. I am not great at going from one long jump straight into another Elmfies. I need a little bit of practice with that in particular. Sir, don't shoot me! No! Metal Mario does not die in lava. Maybe we're just gonna have to run across the lava that way or something. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. How are you? How are you? Oh, man. I hope you're having a wonderful wintry wolf Wednesday. A wonderful wintry Arctic wolf Wednesday. I'm fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. We need to probably go back in here, I have to imagine. Let's see. I think we're probably gonna have a metal cap here across the lava. Cute, adorable, fluffy, wolfy heart. Thank you, Broly. If I were a metal cap, where would I be hiding on one of these? Wait, is that it right there? What is this? Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god, I won't visit. Oh god! That was scary. Is this where they wanted me to go? Oh, don't shoot me. Well, there's the metal cap. What do they... Oh god. What do they want me to do with this? I bet I have to run through the lava there. That is my hunch. Oh god. That's a silly way to use it. I need to bounce myself up. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. That is a funny way to do that. That is using the base game to basically make new mechanics out of these. I like that. I like that a lot. That is cute. Metal burn immunity, I guess. Yeah, I like that. That is a clever way to handle that. I like that a lot. Cutest, fluffiest, most adorable Wolfie. I try. Every single day on Wolfies, I brush my tail. At least 100 strokes. At least. Climb the central lookout. I think I'm gonna need a cannon for this. Metal doesn't melt at that temperature? I think it would, but... In terms of gameplay mechanics, we aren't gonna worry about that overly much. Oh god. I don't think you can get the metal cap in lava. Oh, wait, really? Really? Maybe you're right. You might be right. I don't think I do remember having the metal cap in a lava level. I was about to say in a Mario level. How do we get up there? Wait, there's just a walkway now. Alright, Olympias. This is gonna be easy. No. That's rock you're thinking of? Would metal not melt from lava? I think I have heard before that after there's like a volcano eruption, that there is like sometimes some metal left over. I think I've heard that before. I think it was 30 seconds off. 30 seconds off from what? Oh god. Oh man. Oh man. Not like this. It's fine. Probably exactly how they intended me to get up there. Most likely. Oh god. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You just backflip. You just backflip. You backflip and you hold forward. Oh god, always. We gotta make sure we're right on the edge. Okay, that was pretty easy. Do they want me? Okay, they want me to be going around here. I don't want to fall from here. I don't want to have to go all the way back around to Olvies. Easy. Okay, we've got one more. This level actually like flew by. I was expecting this to be a level we were going to spend like an hour on or something. Like, the first 2 stars that I got, the 100 coin star, also, I think that was our 100th star. No, we're at 101 now. The, what is it? Risky ride into the volcano. The previous level took me like 2 or 3 hours or something. No, that's the next 2 levels. The first star or 2 that we got here, it was surprisingly easy to get. Or it was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. Like, I had to like find all the red stars and then climb back out. But like the level itself has been pretty easy. Like, I don't know. I've just kind of been cruising through this. We've been blazing through this one. Only 30 stars to go. 29. I will have you know. I guess this is just like an obstacle course. Just dodge the stuff. This one does not feel particularly hard either. I think I jumped on it at a really like favorable time and just everything is missing me. I'm just getting a free ride on Wolfie straight to the start. I imagine the ice level's probably going to be kind of nasty. Oh man. It'll probably be kind of nasty, like ice levels in general are a bit rough. Are we just going? Oh man. Am I fine if I just get over here? This hasn't had any boss battles. It had. I think it had a boss battle. Do I jump? I don't really want to jump. Oh man. Easy on this. Another stage. 100%. Hi Violet, how are you? You showed up just in time for us to clear up another stage. Okay, let's see. We've done... Let's make sure we have them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Did this not have a boss battle? I thought it did. Alright, in we... Huh? Are you not a level? Oh, okay, I guess this one is not a level. I guess. I guess we're not going into blue. Huh. Do I just go up? Hold on, I gotta look around here. I'm probably missing something. No? What about the books? Is there like a book level? Wait, do I gotta book? I'm not allowed to go in. I'm good. Working on Miitopia stuff. You mind if I make you into a meme? I would love that. I would love that. In the toy chest? We've already done the toy chest world. I guess we're just gonna go this way. I don't know. Whoa! Wait. There is something up here. I didn't notice that before. Blast off, Haru. Hold on. There's a goodie here. that I didn't notice before now. Let me out! Let me out! I need to go up. I think it's easy because it didn't have any pitfalls or instant deaths. It gave me opportunities to recover even when I messed up. Okay, that sounds like it's just a one-up up there. Give me that thing. It never hurts to have another one-up. Okay, let's go. Wait. That was cute. Oh, this is so pretty on these. I kind of get the feeling I'm gonna die if I jump off from here. This is so pretty. This is like the Kirby level. Wait. Is this like the Kirby level? It's the Star Road? The titular Star Road? What about slamming through the ice painting? That is an idea. That is an idea. I'll try it. I get the feeling I can't get back down without dying, though. There's a Haru way up in the sky. I love Starman. That is such a good song. I might maybe sing that one for karaoke Olympics. Maybe. Let's go to the UFO! Starlight Runaway. Follow the glittering path. What if it's locked behind the use of the cannon? Oh. This is kind of cool. I didn't get to see the toy chest level. There is always the VODs. I apologize. I completed that one. I think I did that one all in one go. Okay, we're on the moon now. What is this song? This is such a cool level. What is this tank Roomba? I'm kind of ran over. I can't do anything. Oh, okay.
Mamma mia!
Okay. Okay, baby Jill. Thank you for resubscribing, Hero Laha. It is Hero Laha's 3rd month with us. Fourth month. 4th month. Third month streak. 3rd month streak. 4th month. Thank you very much. Super Mario Galaxy? Really Base Galaxy? I need to play Galaxy sometime. I'm worried if I play other 3D Mario games, it might like throw off my Mario 64 sensibilities. I'm scared. How has your day been, Laha? It's good to see you. Can I kill these? Oh god, don't run me over again! No! Well. Would you be able to go visit the toy chest level for 5 seconds so I can see what it looks like?
Mamma mia!
Maybe if I die. If I die and get like kicked out of here, I will pop in. Very briefly. Very briefly. Soft locked by a Roomba. I kinda hope I can kill those. Laha's doing good. Finished 1,000 Year Door and took a nap. Best day ever. How did you like 1,000 Year Door? How did you like it? Was it everything you... Is it everything you'd wished for? Something tells me I can't kill these. It is freaking out on these. Okay, these are just a void. I'm gonna take a drink. I get the feeling it's going to knock me off and run me over and kill me. I think those are like Mario 3 assets. I think those are maybe the holes that the little dudes come out of on the airships, right? They have the like lids on their head when they come out. If you look up, you can see the satellite used by this base. No? I can. Wait, is that it? Is that what they want me to look at? Oh, okay, okay. There's the satellite. We're gonna try to get 100 coins this go around. I think pretty much every level in the ROM hack has let me get 100 coins on the first star so far. I think. I love it. The remake is a must-buy. How are the extra fights? I have never played all the way through Thousand Year Door, but people were telling me recently that they do have extra content in it, and I was like, oh, because I never heard anybody like talking. Huh. Something tells me that wasn't supposed to happen. I was trying to skate up the moon. Well, I guess we're down here now, Olympies. And that's that. Does that just not have any collision? Oh, okay. I just straight up jumped out. Mate, hack janky. Okay, so this is supposedly like one of the first major like overhaul hacks. You gotta cut it a little bit of slack. Okay. Okay. I've only done one of the extra fights. It's hard until you figure it out. Is it kind of like a gimmick fight? I don't mind gimmick fights. I know a lot of people think that they're lame and they would rather have like a real fight in their place. I don't mind a gimmick fight. Every now and then. Every now and then. Heart is so cute. Thank you. Every day, Olympies, I'm out here on these mean streets, trying my... That coin is actively running from me. I'm out here on these mean streets, trying my best every day, Olympias. I don't know if I can get up here or not. Something's telling me I've probably lost all of those coins. Let me up! Yeah! Olympias! I'm so good! I'm so good! Right? No! I think I can maybe kick jump up here. You can have a gimmick fight as a treat. I don't know. I like gimmick fights. I like gimmick fights every now and then. Obviously, I don't want an entire game full of gimmick fights. Thank you for the head pat, Bully. Like, I think a ratio of like I don't know. Give me like 3 real fights to every 1 gimmick fight that you want to add. I think that is a fine ratio, in my opinion. It's kind of a gimmick fight. Once I figured it out, it was just an easy fight. I mean, if there is something you can do to like basically completely circumvent anything that the boss can do, I think I'm in the gay baby jail. I think I'm in the gay baby jail always. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little stuck. It's so over. I can't exit out like this, can I? Alright, give me... Let me kill that real quick. Kill that. Gotta go find... Restart it.
Let's go.
Restart it. I played a game called Tales of Eternia, where if I remember correctly, the bosses had a gimmick, but the gimmicks were kind of cool. What kind of gimmicks? Is it part of the Tales series? I would assume so, given the name. I've never played any of those more than like 5 minutes. I played a teensy tiny bit of... What's the one with the two homo protagonists? Here is the toy box stage. They want to kiss each other so bad. What's the game that has those ones? Is that Zestria? Batman and Robin? No, not those ones. Although they really want to kiss each other too. Is it Zestria? I think it might be that one. Oops. There is your peek at the toy box level. Tales of Legendia? Probably not that one. I think it was on maybe GameCube, maybe PS2. I'm not sure. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies. They wanted to like, you know, start a life together and get married and maybe have kids. Maybe you're thinking of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Something tells me, Owlface, something tells me Mario and Luigi probably don't want to kiss and they probably don't want to have kids together. I don't know. I don't know. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I think if I remember right, there was like a female like love interest character in the game, but she gets way less attention than like the I think the like brown-haired kind of more like masculine dude is like the main character, and then he wants to smooch the like blue-haired more feminine dude. 100%. Source, me. I've never played more than 5 minutes of that game. They look nothing alike. They're not brothers. It's just for business. They're brother-in-laws, Owlface. They're brother-in-laws. Luigi got married to Mario's mom. That's how brother-in-laws work. Oh god, I'm gonna get trapped again. Can I jump? Okay, I was just kind of curious if that was gonna work or not. But no, Mario and Luigi don't want to kiss each other. I checked. I made sure to check Owlface. You may not kiss your brother. This is like 1984 Owlface. This is one of the worst things I've ever done on this stream. I'm never coming back from this one. Can I smush enemies with the bouncy block? Like, what happens if I hit an enemy while I'm bouncing? I remember the dodgeball boss and the doll boss in Eternia. I need to replay that game. I don't know. Maybe I'll give them a try another time. I did play a demo for what's the new one called? It's on like modern consoles, I think, or maybe it was like 1 gen ago. Gosh, what was the name of that? I'm drawing a blank on it. I tried one of the other ones, like a demo for it, I think. I was waiting for you to say Luigi married Mario's dad. Why would I say something like that? Luigi, he likes girls. I'm sorry, Owlface. This is canon. He wanted to date Daisy. However, it didn't work out, so he started dating Mario's mom. Tales of Arise? Yeah, that's the one. I played a demo for that one, at like a convention I went to. Oh man. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. I feel like usually when they give me one of these, there is a specific purpose to it. I'll tell you what it wasn't. It was not sliding up the walls of the moon. Yeah, that doesn't work too well. Yeah. Not too sure why. Not too sure why. Mama Luigi. That way he'll truly be Mama Luigi. Cute, Wolfie, cute, amazing, wonderful. Oh, I can go inside the moon base. The Goombas are the aliens of Owlface. They are aliens here. I have to be 100% honest. I have never seen the unedited Mama Luigi clip. I have only ever seen it like edited for YouTube poops. Hey Mario, look what I made. It's a baby Luigi. You didn't make it. He sounds so mad at Mario. Or he sounds so mad at Luigi. Like why can't he just let him have his moment? It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. More reason to watch the Super Mario World cartoon on a movie night. I would love to do that sometime. We can watch specific episodes. I can pluck out all of the best episodes from all of these different shows to show everyone. Mario's done with his shenanigans. Was he like, was he getting up to something the rest of the episode that Mario's just like tired? He's just like tired of him at that point. We should specifically try to pick the best ones with the most memeable lines. Yeah, like if people are only gonna watch a couple of them, I feel like it is my duty to present. Oh, this is a big light bulb. It is my duty to present only the best episodes. God, these are so fast. Mario, wherever you are. Oh, I don't know that quote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need to watch the George Washing Toad episode. That one is new to me. I get the feeling taking that pipe is just gonna spit me out. Back at the start. Is that right? Can I just do this instead? I don't really feel like there's a reason for me to play by their rule. Oh, okay. I am just going to bonk off of these. I just remembered the Milli Vanilli episode? What is that one? That one also does not sound familiar to me. Hold on, let me open George Washing Toad. Huh. Here he is, Elmonfees. Here he is. This is George Washing Toad. He has some very Giga Chad features about him. I have the Super Show on DVD, and it's a terrible show. Wow, you're still going? I usually go for about 5 hours or so. Like, my given time Elmonfees just so that I don't like give anybody like false expectations or whatever. I promise you 4 hours any given day that I'm streaming. I might do more than that if I'm feeling up to it. But I feel like most days I usually do about 5 hours. God, I do not care for these things. Can I? Yeah! Yeah! I love these! Hello? Was I not supposed to get over here? Oh, there we go. I don't really want that. I really hope they didn't lock me in here. If they locked me in, I'm gonna be a bit salty. I'm gonna be salty and sour. I get the feel. Yeah, they locked me in, didn't they? I hope you're looking forward to your salty and sour Haru.
Here we go!
Not too pleased about that one. Not too pleased about that. Did you read what I wrote last about making fun of Mario or Luigi? Hey Luigi, look at what your big butt, also little brother made. It's a giant a light bulb. I don't. Something tells me Luigi had no part in the intergalactic construction of this. You didn't make it, Luigi. It's a light bulb. Can I dunk my salty and sweet Haru in more sauce? You can. You will be provided with sauce. You shouldn't do so though, because the balance of the flavors has been handcrafted on these. Mario made the light bulb in the other room you were in? I think it was maybe the alien Goombas that made it. Maybe. Milli Vanilli were singers who were caught lip-syncing long ago. This episode's kinda lost. Doesn't ring any bells. Never heard of them. Can I double dip? Only if you're not with friends. If you were with friends and you were sharing your sweet and your sour and salty Haru with your friends, no, you shouldn't double dip. You shouldn't. Unless you're not scared of your friend's germs. Which, I gotta be honest, Elmonfees, I'm not. I'm not scared of my friend's germs. I don't know. Like, if I am sharing food with people, I'm fine with, like, taking a bite after somebody. I don't know. I haven't gotten cooties yet. Not yet. Someday for sure, but not yet. I don't know, like... If I am friends with somebody, I usually have a pretty good read on whether or not they... How do I put this? Whether or not they have, like, good personal hygiene. If somebody is, like... If they seem like they have, like, gross breath, they don't, like, brush their teeth, or, like, they seem like they don't, I don't know, wash themselves or something, I might not be so up for sharing a bite with them. But if they are clean, if my friend is clean, you can have a bite of my food. I'm sorry to tell you this, Haru, but you have stage 3 cooties. No! Alphys! I did everything right! I did everything right! Also, Mario is Luigi's older brother, but shorter than Luigi, so he's the bigger but little brother. This is true. I don't know, like... I feel like Luigi, he gives off good little brother vibes, and I feel like it's maybe just because... And I know every single little brother in chat is going to hate me for saying this. I feel like he is overshadowed by Mario, like completely. And to me, as a single child, that is how I view the power dynamics of movies. I can't trust anyone enough to eat after them. I'll eat after. I will eat after anyone, as long as they seem clean enough. As long as you brush on their face. Oh god, where are they? Oh god, where are they? Is it just 2? Oh, it was only 2. Usually they put more than that. Alright. I think I maybe missed that blue switch somehow last time. Something tells me we're gonna be getting that 100 coin star this time, Alphys. I don't know. Just a feeling. In a high-pitched Toad voice. Give me liberty or give me death. I don't know what a Toad sounds like. I don't know what a Toad sounds like. Gotta be honest. I'll eat after my parents, or maybe a partner, depending on how long we've been together. I will eat after close friends. If we're buddies, Alphys, you can have a bite of my hamburger. I'm not gonna be upset. Good night, Hard. Please sleep well, Red. Please sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. That was actually too perfect, Haru. Are you secretly? I'm not a Toad. I am not a Toad. I'm sorry, Alphys. I'm the best! Can I get back out if I jump in here? No thanks, I don't want cooties. A lot louder and more obnoxious. I mean, Toad isn't obnoxious, right? Oh god, these look like I'm gonna get squished. Is that... Well, what is this asset from? This looks really familiar. What is this from? Is that from like... Is that from like Doom or Chex Quest or something? Oh, Half-Life? Doom? It gives me Doom vibes. Looks like something from Duke Nukem 2. I haven't played Duke Nukem. I've played a little bit of Duke Nukem 3D, but I meant to play Duke Nukem 1 one time on stream. Couldn't get it to play right with my computer, unfortunately. Still a little bit sad about that one. Still a little bit sad. Burger. Alphys, I have not had a hamburger in so long. I have not had a hamburger in like a billion years. That is a minor exaggeration. That is a minor exaggeration. I'm a little germophobic, so I generally don't share food. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there was a door. Oh, man. Lettuce fun to Haru Burger. Have you ever had Whataburger? Isn't that the one that's only in Texas? I do technically have, like, buy me dinner on my throne. Oh god, is that gonna kill me? Food in my area is very expensive though, Wolfies. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm gonna say that right now. It's not only Texas, is it? Is it not? I thought it was only Texas. I have never had Whataburger. Can I just like skip this section? Just totally cheat. I'm gonna just do this my way, I think. We're just gonna skip past any... No! It's a southern thing? Texas adjacent? Isn't there one that's only in Texas? That's like... something burger? Some one burger? I don't know. Am I gonna be able to get back up out of here? No! Oh, no! I had like 93 coins! I also really hate how every time I get kicked out of this level, it like slides me down. Okay, let's just do whatever they want me to do here. Follow the glittering path. I was thinking Chex Quest too. See, it's not just me on this. I'm a little germophobic as well, but it kind of depends, so, you know. Some people just... How do I put this? Some people just seem like they are cleaner than others, even if... Obviously, you can't tell if somebody's got the cooties just by looking. You don't know if somebody has, like, super cooties. Without, like, giving them the full cootie analysis.
If you can shoot through all 5 of those hoops, I bet a star will appear. Just press the purple switch and hop in either side of the turn. Then, I'll climb through this hatch and aim for you.
Wait, what? That seems very specific. Beware of super cooties. I won't be. If you get super cooties, that like shuts down your immune system permanently. It's not good. You don't want to get super cooties. You don't want to get super cooties. Be mindful. Be mindful of who you smooch. If I'm not in love with the person I'm eating, then it's a no. With the person you're eating? Oh no! Don't eat people! Don't eat people! Alright, let's give this a try. Wait. Oh? Oh, okay. They gotta go in here? Do I aim? This is a little bit strange. Did I? Oh, I missed. I missed. I'm a failure, Olympies. I have clipped right through the floor. I don't know how that would have got past playtesting. To be quite honest. I have clipped through there several times without trying to. The floor is just a suggestion. An article from 2021 lists the following states as having Whataburger. Alabama.
Thank you for the follow, King Angelic 64. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday.
Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Thanks, Ian. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Hopefully, you can have literally the best day you've ever had today. Hopefully today in particular will be that day. You could hear the sizzling of the acid. I didn't hear it. I wasn't paying attention for that. Alright. I guess if I'm going up a different path, I should maybe grab all of the coins. Yeah! I won't phase. I still think my absolute favorite, my personal favorite, like, exclamation in video gaming, gotta be Klonoa's Wahoo! I love that one so much, Olympies. I love that one. Klonoa's so cute. We might maybe play through the remake of the Klonoa game sometime, because I have already played, like, basically every Klonoa game myself. Basically everyone on my own time. I love Klonoa. It is such a cool series of movies. It's not particularly hard either. Wahoo! Let's go! I can't do a good Mario voice. I'm sorry. I can do the I can do the Mario Super Show angry Mario voice. I can do the "It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it." Wahoo means Japanese style? Actual huh? Actual word? Japanese style? You're making this up, right? You're fooling me right now. Right? I chiseled it. I love that one so much. What the heck is Florida doing there? Florida's a southern state. It makes perfect sense that Florida would have the Whataburger if they're in, like, southern states. How do I get up here? It's written like, I can't read that kanji, I'm so sorry. Or is it the bagel? Huh? Again, I have never actually, like, seen that scene in context. I'm still a bit clueless. That's when I found a magic balloon? Wafu? Your guess is as good as mine. My kanji skills have gone out the window on movies. I used to know a little bit of kanji. Not great anymore. I like this mod. Where can I get it? It seems so fun. Just go to like Google and look up Mario 64 Star Road. It should probably be the first result. Maybe? I imagine? Oh dear. Mario forgot how to climb ladders again. It happens all the time. It looks like he'll have to go around. Happens to the best of us, Olympies. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, this has been a really high quality like ROM hack. I would say so far my experience with it, I would say this has pretty much been like Mario 64 2. If you have already played through like base Mario 64, this is going to feel like more of the same, a little tiny bit harder. I mean that in a good way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, a lot of people seem to think like... How do I put this? A lot of people seem to think for video games that they need to reinvent the wheel with every new what do I call it? Every new like iteration of like a series or whatever. And I am of the professional opinion sometimes more of the same is just fine. Like, if they came out with Mega Man, I don't know, 12 right now, no gameplay differences from 11, I'd be fine with that. I want more Mega Man. I love Mega Man. I am a huge Mega Man fan. Give me more of that. If they brought out Super Mario 64 too, they released it this day and age. They were like, hey, as a fun project, we let our developers do whatever, and they wanted to make a sequel to Super Mario 64, and it's just like a level pack, basically. I'd be perfectly fine with that. I would be more than fine with more of the same. I like how it's always like a new adventure of the nostalgia of Super Mario 64. Yeah, it's like getting a DLC level pack for one of these. I think there's definitely a time and place for innovation and like new stuff in games, and I think that is perfectly fine, but I am also perfectly okay with sometimes just getting more of the same. Don't mind me, just random Super Mario Super Show references that are burnt in my memory from old school YouTube poops. I haven't seen like a ton of YouTube poops. I probably know a couple of the most like popular ones. Maybe not even the most popular. I know a couple specific ones, and that is about where my knowledge ends. Alright, let's zoom the camera out a little bit. The same can be great sometimes. Yeah, like, sometimes you just want more of the same. Give me more Mega Man, Capcom. I will literally play, if you come out with like a Mega Man 2 ROM hack right now, I'll play it. I'll pay money for it. Literally. You don't have to innovate anything. Just give me more Mega Man, please, please. I need it. I need it, Elfies.
Every time I hear cooties, I remember that's the name of an Elijah Wood movie about a zombie
Infection that only infects kids, so they call it. Huh? I have never heard of that before. It's a zombie infection that only affects kids.
Am I gonna be safe? Yeah. I don't know if those can kill me or not.
I don't think I want to go back in one of those until I get the 100 coin star. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, please. Let's head back up. I think I should be able to grab 2 more coins just like up top here somewhere.
I know the Wa from Reiwa and the Fu for wind. See, you guys know more than I do.
I didn't keep up with my kanji studies. I'm a bad heckhound. I'm a really bad heckhound. I thought for a second I got trapped in the wall. I was about to scream. I was about to scream.
It's like the DLC in Cuphead. Yeah, the DLC in Cuphead. Did they add any new, like, mechanics? I guess they added, there's a cool trinket. Thank you for the head pat, Fully Duty. There is a trinket in the Cuphead DLC that, like, levels up whenever you fight bosses with it, and it's kind of a cool concept because it starts out being a handicap. It makes you play worse, but once you level it up all the way by fighting enough bosses, like, it makes you way stronger. I like that as a mechanic idea. But otherwise, it's basically just more of the same. And I mean that in a good way, because Cuphead is a really solid game. And I don't know, it is a game you can definitely tell the developers like poured a lot of love into. Cuphead is like one of my favorite recent games on One Piece. It is so well made. Play Cuphead if you haven't. Play Cuphead right now on One Piece. Let's go on this side this time. Mega Man 12 would be cool, but X9 would be cooler. I have wanted for the longest time. I would be so happy. Oh man, I'm so bad at aiming the cannons. I would be so happy. Play Cuphead on stream, Haru. Hi Kava, how are you? I've already beaten Cuphead though. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. I do like Cuphead. But I have always wanted for the longest time. Capcom, I know you're listening right now. I know John Capcom, the owner of Capcom, is here listening. Make Mega Man X9, make it an SNES style game. Like how you did the NES style. Did I hit the cannon? Yeah, okay. Make it an SNES style game, like how you did Mega Man 9 and 10 NES style. Do that, SNES style. Just remake X1 basically. I'm fine with that. Do that, I will be so happy. And you could, it would be cool because they could translate how Axel plays into the SNES games. I don't know. I think that would be cool to see. It would be like how they, I think in not X, in Mega Man 9 or 10, I don't remember which, they had Bass as DLC, and he never existed in any of the NES games, so like, he had to be made and his toolkit had to work from like the ground up for an NES style game. God, I am so bad at aiming. Oh, okay, there's one down. I'm glad I don't take damage from this on one face. Please watch YouTube poops on stream, streamer. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I try my best not to be a React content streamer on one face. Squidward, the sky had a Pokemon from my cereal box? See, I don't know that one either. That one flies right over my head. I'd pay for a Five Nights at Freddy's 64 made game. It kind of surprises me there isn't something like that. I saw they were coming out with some retro looking Five Nights at Freddy's game here kind of recently. Baru, please play DMC2 is best game.
I'll probably play Devil May Cry 2 sometime. I do want to beat it. I know everyone says to skip it. I do want to beat it.
I'd love if someone made a Five Nights at Freddy's 64 game where it's an open world like Super Mario 64 and each had where each stage had its own area from the original. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's yet. Someday, I meant to play that one on stream once and it just wouldn't, OBS like wouldn't capture it or something. I don't remember what my issue was with it, but unfortunately I had to shelf that one. I do want to play that one on stream someday. You guys can witness my terror.
Everyone says to skip it. Yeah, that's how you know you gotta play it.
Where's the last red coin? That's too high.
That was too high, but I got it anyway. Oh god, don't run me over! No! I gotta get a coin or two before I go on here. Just in case I fall again.
Actually, it might be fun. It might be fun. Cup party. What type of beverage holder would Haru be?
That is a very particular question that I cannot answer. Unless this is the setup for some kind of joke, in which case, what beverage holder would I be?
I keep thinking I missed the cannon. Did we hit that one? Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Did we do this one? I don't remember. I'm kind of forgetting. I hope that's good. That was probably too high. Yeah, I overshot it.
I overshot it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. We're fine. We're fine!
I always love indie games like Five Nights at Freddy's. At FNF? What is... Oh, Friday Night Funkin'! Okay, I wasn't sure what that one was. Cuphead or Undertale? I love Undertale! I want Deltarune! I want Deltarune always! Give me Deltarune or give me death! Preferably Deltarune. I'm pretty happy with life. Give me that one. What if I slide down? Oh, is this what they want me to do to get over the slime? No, because I have to go through doors. You can't go through a door on the shell, can you? No, there's no way I can get up there. Have I played Celeste? I've played a little bit of Celeste. I've played a little bit of it. It was okay.
They should AI generate some Rockmans just for Haru.
No AI generation! No AI generation! Dear John Capcom.
I want Mega Man Legends 3. Please, I've waited for years.
I don't think Legends 3 is ever going to happen at this point. I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, Stoneface. It's a good screamer game.
I can be a bit of a screamer during horror games, Olympias. I'm not even gonna lie about it. There is a clip of me practically having a heart attack on stream. We were playing, gosh, what was that game? We played it for the 48-hour stream. The Visage? You guys were saying I say You guys were saying I say that word wrong. Thank you for the head pat, Fully Andretti. I say Visage. And you guys were telling me that is wrong. You guys were saying that is not the proper way to pronounce that. Ew, Undertale? That game's kinda... No! Undertale isn't dumb. It's a really good game. Correct, that is wrong. Visage? How am I saying it wrong? Correct me. We're fine. We're fine. Like it never happened. That was more correct? Visage? Viz. Hard to be a big gulp. To hold his infinite P? I don't have infinite P. Visage? Visage? That doesn't sound right on Fizz. I don't know. I think In fact, I think we looked this up during that stream, and the way that I say it, I think that was an appropriate way to say it. I think if I remember right, that visage was an appropriate way to say it. I play enough WoW to know, dumb dog.
I'm not a dog. A pup holder? Cause puppy? Oh, that's a good one. What kind of ice cream would I be? I wanna be vanilla. Just cause I like vanilla. No, I wanna be strawberry.
I want to be strawberry on these. The official Haru. Oh god, I'm gonna die. The official Haru ice cream flavor, strawberry. Strawberry. I like strawberry. No, I take it back. I wanna be no, not matcha. I wanna be a twist. Can I be strawberry and vanilla? That's what I wanna be, please. Make me strawberry and vanilla.
Please and thank you. Ew, Undertale, that game's kinda old. Yeah, not like Mario 64. This is the coolest, newest game to release. Vanilla with strawberry oh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. I'm getting good at doing the triple jumps like in a small area. Maybe. Are you one of those people that wants to sample every flavor at the creamery? Yes. Yes! I like to do that. I understand that is not polite to the workers, so I don't. But yeah, I totally want to. I want to, I'm not gonna lie. Let me up! It's visage to me. For me, it's visage. Visage.
Oh no! No! I sample 3 flavors and get a totally different one. All right. I'm thinking maybe we're gonna stop here for today. Not too happy about that. Not too happy.
Visage? Oh, visage? Oh, the visage? Well, pardon me, Mr. Frenchman? Visage, right? Visage.
That was an incredible death yell.
Sometimes I've got a set of lungs on me on my face. Sometimes.
All right, let's chat. You and I, on face. You and I. We're gonna have a sit down. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. Apologize. Say sorry to me right now. Okay, good night. See you, Haru. Bye. No! Apologize for what you did at One Phase. Apologize for what you said to me. Apologize. Say sorry. I'm mad at you, One Phase. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad.
What do we do?
You guys didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, I kept your company. Sorry, I won't do it. No! No! Come back! Don't leave me! Don't leave me or else I'll have to cry. I'll cry. I'm not falling for this again. You're trying to make me admit to something you don't know I did.
That's a clever thing to do on One Phase. The time has come for me to turn into bed. Thank you for a great stream. You're always a delight. Thank you, Fully. Please sleep well. Please sleep well.
So, sorry for jorking it. Do I want to know what that is? Do I want to know what jorking it is? If anyone even cares.
This is a no Zerk zone. Yeah, no using berserker skills here on One Phase. No using berserker skills. Okay.
Nuh-uh, stay pure.
I've seen it. You've seen what? Alonphase, it's all fun and games until someone goes berserker. Once they turn that on, they're gonna start hitting their allies and stuff. Not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. You gotta watch out for your friends, you know? Let me see, what are we at? We're at 104 stars, so I think we started this session with like, what did we start at today? We were at like, I think like maybe 80 something, so I think we can maybe get it next time. Mr. I'm literally Griffith is anti-berserk. Color me surprised. Yeah, no berserking in this area. No acting like Guts. If Guts is your literally me character, Alonphase, since my literally me character is Griffith, I'm going to have to kill you. Like, I'm sorry. This is something that can't be resolved through words. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight. Berserker skills, berserk. Yeah. This is my Griffith side coming out. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Alonphase, I love Clerks. The Clerks movies are good. It's been a long time since I've seen those though. Dude, know what is Guts? If you train enough every day with your giant slab of iron, maybe you can become Guts. Maybe. If you have true belief in your heart. Would you like to making love Berserker? Guts like, yeah, I don't think anybody's ever going to be able to reach the level of Guts, but you can become Guts-esque. Whereas on every level, literally, figuratively, spiritually, I am Griffith. I've already made it, Alonphase. I am literally already Griffith. You're welcome to come, but we already have too many Guts cosplayers. I only know one quote from Clerks, and it's the fat man in a coat. I don't remember the one you're talking about. Alonphase, I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm not showing it on stream. If you did not know, if you have watched the original Clerks movie, if you've watched Clerks 1, look up the alternate ending. It's grim. It's grim, Alonphase. Look it up. Look it up. You won't be disappointed. On every level other than the physical, he is Griffith. Works. I'm basically like physically Griffith, right? I'm here for violence. Hi, Pepperoni Man. I'm sorry, you showed up at the end of stream. It's over. Stream is canceled for today, Alonphase. If you were expecting to see a funny wolf for a couple of hours, not today. Not today. Speaking of, before I let you guys go in earnest, tomorrow, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here. I'll probably be like physically here where I am right now. Like, you know, I'll probably be like sitting at my computer doing something. Not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off because on Friday, on Friday, I am going to be playing Ocarina of Time, start to finish in one sitting. I am going to try to 100% it. No hard promises there because I don't know how bad the gold Skulltulas are. So I'll probably be here for over 24 hours. I will probably be here for quite a while. I think my Majora's Mask 100% in one sitting run took me, was it 16 hours? I remember there was a 6. It was either 16 hours or 26 hours. I don't remember which. But what if you were streaming? Not tomorrow. I need a break so that I can rest up. I gotta rest. You aren't Griffith because I don't hate you. Griffith did everything in his power to seize what he wanted. I can get that. I can get that. Calling it now, harder as a speedrunner of Ocarina of Time. I'm not. I play casually. Yeah, you've got pretty hair. You're pretty.
You betray us all the demons, basically, Griffith.
I don't betray you, Almonface. I have your souls. I have your souls. That was the contract you signed whenever you hit that follow button. But I am safekeeping them so that bad demons do not get their hands on them. Okay? Because there is a rule. We do follow rules in Demon Society, Almonface. We do follow rules.
I wasn't told about the contract. It's too late to back out. It's too late to back out.
There are rules, and as such, if a demon is already in a contract with another demon, demon number 2 cannot take the soul of the person in question. As such, whenever you hit that follow button, I am safekeeping your soul until you need it again. No demons are going to be tampering with your souls.
Can I eat the contract?
No! I'm safekeeping your soul. Don't worry.
Wait a minute, that's 100 days. Something doesn't add up.
Wait, I've had the wrong schedule pinned. Oh no!
I gotta fix that. Oops. I forgot to unpin the old one. Oops. Thank you for letting me know.
You're not getting all the gold Skulltulas without people babying you in their location constantly. They're awful. It's been a long time since I played Ocarina of Time. Does the Song of Time skip you to, like, nighttime, or if it's nighttime, skip you to day? If so, it doesn't sound awful.
And if you miss one, it's nightmarish.
I'll try to get... I have to imagine Emo Tracker probably tracks gold Skulltulas, right? Right? It probably works with Ship of Harkinian. Ship of Harkinian has been out for a while now.
I'm just gonna say it. Griffith is a that.
I think Griffith is cool. I think he's cool. Lust is a sin. This is very true, Almonface. Do not lust. Love. Love rather than lust. That's what you should be doing. Calling it now?
You hit 500 followers in Celestine Beelzebub? Almonface, I am at like... Hold on, let me take a look. I have like an exact number count here. I am up at... Wait, what? Is that right? 1,544 followers. I guess they haven't removed the bot follow raid that I got yesterday yet. I don't know what we're actually at. I don't know how many followers we got from that. I wish they would do that because, I don't know. I like looking at how many followers I actually have every now and then. I'd like to know. Sorry, according to The Simpsons, my wife technically owns my soul since our wedding and paperwork. Nuh-uh. I've got your soul. I am unless you're saying your wife is a demon. In which case, fair point. Was it a lot of bot follows? It was like 300 some. I don't know the exact amount. They already hit that long ago. The Skulltulas are the worst part of the game. They better fix it. Ship of Harkinian does have some... It has some, like, features that you can toggle on and off. I'll need to look through them tomorrow, and before we start the stream in earnest, like, I'll go over which options I turned on and stuff. So, I'll take a look at that, and maybe there'll be one for, like, I don't know, mark the gold Skulltulas that I've already found, or something. I don't know. I will figure out some way to track them. I didn't check the count until now. We're done.
You're not done, Almonface. I love you.
A what demon? Please.
I'm not one of those.
Justice for Gotham.
I don't know what the whole Justice for Gotham thing was about. That was a different bot raid that we got on Almonface. I don't know who all was here for that, but there was like a bot raid in my in my chat. I forget if they followed too. And all of the bots were just spamming Justice for Gotham for some reason. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what's going on in the Batman universe. Maybe that was a Batman ARG Almonface.
Oh god, my karma.
You gotta interact with the point system.
We got hit with the bat raid. I got hit in the head with the batarang at one phase. You know, I forgot a few followers, and they all just so happened to be from Gotham. That's why that happened. It was on me. I'd assume maybe because Suicide Squad sucked. I did not see that movie. I don't know anything about it. The Batarade? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let me see who's on movies. Who do we have to raid into today? I'm going to give you some game choices, okay? I'm gonna give you game choices, and you'll get to decide where you wanna go. Actually, wait. Have I rated this person in the last 30 days? Let me see. Whatever happened to that game? Which game? Oh, the Suicide Squad game? That one's still going from my understanding, but it's bad. I've heard it's bad. Sonic Rush. I'm seeing, maybe we'll raid into... Have I rated? I have not rated her in the last 30 days. Okay, let's go to Zoiteki. She is currently playing Sonic Adventure. She's about to get onto the... What is it called? The Egg Cruiser? The Egg Cruiser? Was that the name of it? I forget the name. Let me start up the raid. What should our raid message today be on movies? Where are we dropping, boys? You will see soon enough. Soon enough. He uses it to harass the Joker when he's streaming, but he got aggro instead. Tax evasion raid. Okay. Okay. We'll do tax evasion raid. Here's your raid message for the day. Egg Carrier, my floating masterpiece. Here is your raid message for the day. Here's the Amalfi Cord, Amalfis. Oh god, I can't type. Here is the link to the Amalfi Cord. If you're not in there, join up. Join up. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being here. Join the Amalfi Cord. Not gonna be here tomorrow. Friday, I'll be starting at my usual time. We're still gonna chat for an hour before I get started. I'm sorry, that's just... I like to chat with you guys. I like to chat with you guys. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Have a good night. Eat and sleep well. 100 next week. Thank you all for coming on Movies. I really appreciate it. You could be doing anything with your time, and you choose to spend it with me. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. But we'll be here same time as always, 4 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. I hope to see you all on Phase. I'll see you then. I'll see you then. I love you. Don't forget your raid message.